2 cranes up.
All right, hello everyone. Welcome to the stream. It is Javs on Twitch. As you know it, on a Wednesday, the gaming stream. How's everyone doing today? Today was actually... Hey, hang on. Today was actually ridiculous. My car broke. I think the battery's dead or something. I can't start it. So, it's just been ridiculous. And then I had software that was out of date or, at work, so it was a big pain in the butt. It was just, it actually wasn't that bad of a day, really. I just, at this point, with all the stuff that's happened over the last, year and a half or whatever, it's just time to take a break and play some games, I suppose. Put it all on the back burner. Get that negative, ridiculous world. The ridiculous real world. And dive into the ridiculous world of Path of Exile, which is even more insane. So yeah, I have level 93. I'm up to level 93 now. I actually did level. Last stream was part of the watch party, so I only played for a couple hours. So I probably could have come close to leveling
Fate will
if I was more persistent that time, but I really wanted to get the boss battle in on the stream, so... Because that's the exciting stuff. Although, I suppose the realistic nature of Path of Exile is a lot of grind anyway. So, but I made some updates. I got all of my gems to 20 quality, around the board. I got some Awakened gems for both my clear attack and my barrage attack. And this one's still at level 19, but it's pretty close. And yeah, the inspiration I think only increases the duration for the 20%, so I didn't do that one yet. But I did throw the 20% onto Sniper's Mark for extra damage. And I think Herald of Ice gives me some more cold damage as well. 15%, so every little bit at this point counts. I did get 9% extra lightning damage off of the corrupt off of the quiver here too, so not too bad. I did try to look up some quivers, what it would cost to get a chain, an extra chain. It was 60 exalts plus or something, so that's probably not within the recent budget or whatever. So I gave in and I went with the double Lionized Fall setup. The second one here, I got a little damage penetration, but it doesn't really matter that much. So now I'm able to pull all of these claw. So I have pretty much all of this ring and all of this ring now. And I gave up the cluster jewels down here. I looked at it and it's a little bit more damage to switch to this, and I saved some points, so I just put my Corrupted Blood Jewel down here instead of having the Cluster Jewels, and didn't do all that. Plus the Cluster Jewels sold for 3 exalts or so not too bad there. And then I just went ahead and took this life, because it has evasion, and then I decided to give up the Quicksilver Flask, because we're already pretty fast. to have the curse immunity and the extra evasion, which I think will be really good for mapping, and also helps out with the temp chains, elemental weakness, you know, all those type of curses that are pretty common on a lot of maps when you're rolling rares. So seems to be the good setup. I'm still doing the auto bomber for the Asenat's chant. It's probably not best in slot. There's some deck stacking that can be done with the Furry's Demise or something like that, but got the Bottled Faith, and pretty much there's definitely some more stuff I can get. Like I can get a projectile attacks implicit on the, you know, on the gloves, and I could get a headhunter, I suppose. I could probably get. Every single amulet I look at is nowhere near the damage that the Pandemonium gives, so I haven't really felt the need to give it up yet. But I suppose if I went like heavy deck stacking and got something that was like percent, you know, had like crit multi, percent dexterity increase, and something like that, it might actually end up being more best in slot than what I have. And then, of course, I could get some elemental damage or cold damage on the rings, but I haven't done that. And then the bow would, of course, would have to be like a extra two arrows would be nice on the bow. I do have another bow here that has the elemental damage with attacks implicit, so I could try to roll this into something, but it's already 6 linked with Harvest Craft, but I haven't been focused on it too much. So here's my new strat. So what I'm going to do now, I think, is I've determined that I've played enough to figure out which ones I really like. And this one is like Abyss and Evasion, and, you know, it's just not that good. And then this one is, can't really make up its mind. It has a little Harvest, it has a little Breach, it has Seance, is really cool for early game, but like, you know, I'm not going to be doing dozens of maps just because they have Seance on them. So this seems kind of like a dumb area too. This area is a little bit better, because you could do the extra reward Deliriums if you're doing tons of Delirium farming and stuff like that. It does have the extra Metamorph, and you got a little Alva here, and, you know, some people like the extra Brandis RNG. So there's always that there. So that's an interesting. This section is probably a little bit better than the other sections, and then this section obviously has a ton of harvest, but, you know, there's not a really good way to sell your harvest in game. I could farm forever to maybe try to harvest up my, you know, get some good crafts on my bow. So that could be like forever long game. But for now, I think what I like to do is continue my Legion farm in New Vastir, and then run my temples here in Glenage Cairns, because I can get a whole bunch of temples really leveled up really easily here. And then this is just good because it has Harbingers. So this one's very quick. It's very dangerous, but you can make a pretty good amount of currency there. And then here I have the secret stash. I'm going to probably go for Inside Job. This also has the Beast Farm. So throw down the Beast Scarab here. Could be a nice strategy for this section. So Beast Scarab here. This is probably my Zana area, because I do have on this Watchstone that I can get Zana. And then this is my Alva section, this is my Legion section. So, and then this makes up 4 regions for you know, getting my next Cyrus, which I'm decently close to there. So that is my new strat, and then we're using the incubators and going from there. And I have a Shaper ready to go. I could have an Elder because I think I have a Purifier that I could attack. I have 3 Purifiers that I could run, which will give me this top one, I think. Yeah, this is the only one I'm missing. So I could run Elder, and then those 2 together could maybe give me an Uber Elder run. I want to run an Uber Elder run. I had like 4 Timeless Templar Splinters. I sold that for an Exalt. I've used all my Legion scarabs already though, so won't be focusing on that primarily. I also ran all of the Breach Lords again, so I'm kind of ready for that one, although that one's kind of hard to beat. I don't know if I'll actually be able to beat it. I wasn't able to beat it last time. And I do also have a distant memory that dropped here, which this one's a little pricey to run, as all of the synthesis maps are, but I will need to run it anyway because apparently you have to run each one of these to get 2 points each, and I've already run the first 2, so I basically have to run the bottom 3 to get my next points and also beat Maven. So maybe. I am only at 3.6k life. I do have a lot of evasion, so we're just going to continue on with the strat of kill them before they kill you and never get hit. First try. What up, Captain Wells? How you doing? How was your how was the week been? So actually, and I just leveled 2, so I'm totally okay with dying.
Long day.
All day today.
Godslayer.
So we might as well do this, I guess. Start to get my Conquerors leveled out here. Is that everybody? Where's the other guy? What is my latency looking like right now? I guess it's okay. Of course, I'm still switching around my settings like all the time. Trying to optimize it. Tried Vulcan for a while. I can't really tell. I think it's supposed to be better FPS.
Easy returns.
But more stable on DirectX 11. So, but I don't know. I've actually crashed in both, so. I'm not exactly sure which one is more stable, to be honest. I guess it's hard to tell what caused the crash, though. Could be some could be crashes from software versus crashes from instability. So our crits and our damage are just high enough that I pretty much one-shot either kill or freeze everything very consistently. Kind of rare that things aren't completely frozen. So that does help out a little bit with me not getting hit, obviously, if all the enemies are frozen. Of course, it's still a fast character, so I do just run right into things quite a bit. Be a little careful in the Alva temples. I picked the thing that makes everything magic. All the enemies are at least magic in temples now. So it gets they're a little beefy. They're a little tanky when you do that. Pretty good for XP though. And overall fun.
Guarantee.
And I do have a very clear speed heavy character,
Guarantee.
so seems okay.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Alright. I guess there's one more in... Oh, it's right here. Not in the boss room. So I have the Val Grace too for even extra evasion. I guess that's dodge. So yeah, I don't get hit too often, but when I do, there's a very good chance that it will be a one-shot. That's kind of how this character works. This boss.
I am the Emperor.
My mana is gone.
Guarantee.
Unique.
I am order. I am
Pretty good
the
damage.
new and the eternal. I am.
You can phase him that quickly.
I am the storm. I am the Emperor.
The only problem is these type of bosses you can't just one-shot them down. Because they actually stop taking damage at a certain point. And I think if they're frozen too, I have to like stop attacking them so that they continue their phase, like to their next phase. It's a little annoying sometimes, actually. Because they would die like instantly otherwise. Okay, so this might be hard. I have no chaos
With
resistance.
your death, this nightmare may
Maybe I can phase
finally
it real
end.
quick. No, maybe not.
I'm faster. Feeding time.
Unique.
Pretty close.
Let me out. Please let me out.
I'm at the point right now where my damage is like pretty good, where I can maybe face tank it. Because I'll kill them quick enough, but it's a little risky sometimes. Wow, these are worth 6. This one didn't have a lot of tribute on board here. Bunch of stacked decks and then junk. Guess I will defer this then. And then we'll take the cheapest stacked decks. 1-1. That's all I can afford. Could defer.
Let me out.
20 monsters remain. I think that's it though. Oh. This wasn't a map that I rolled into anything,
Exile.
so we don't have to worry about it. I probably need to set up some more cell tabs too. Dune's map is good. Lenich Cairns. Can I have that one? I do. I'll probably put this on a cell tab then.
My regards.
This probably won't sell. Alright, I think I used the... yeah. Refill on the incubators here. Okay. That's it for that. Alright, so we're actually set on Cairns for now, so we're gonna run... I gotta run the other sections. I don't think I would like to save... I don't know if I'll be able to get another Legion Scarab in time. I also have a temple ready to go, by the way.
Blessings.
And I've been trying to fix my betrayal board. I wish I could just start over though. Although I'd have to fight Katarina to do that. Which I do not really want to do. But I need to get Marichi out of here and into here. Get that flat I got set up already, but he's not the captain, I guess, but or the leader, whatever you want to call it. And then I got Vegan here, but I actually looked up some stuff, and the most expensive scarabs right now are actually Harbinger and Divination. So really, that would be Tora and Gravicius are the people that we actually need to get up here. But I think I actually removed Gravicius. Because that's usually not one that you want in Betrayal. So, but Vegan does give me the Legion, so I really do need to get Vegan at least in there. Be nice to get Vegan and Tora over there. So it is pretty messed up right now.
Greetings.
I did it. We can do my temple. Fortunately, this didn't roll to a 3, so. But I do have a triple Legion here on the Hall of War, so.
We may have. Get ready.
I think I need to come back to sacrifice something, but I don't think I have a sacrifice set up.
Dust and rot. Smells like treasure.
I don't even have anything really good to double corrupt right
history.
now. I don't have the Shavs or anything like I did last league. Although the Shavs that I double corrupted last league bricked immediately. I did try to double corrupt a Prism Guardian earlier this league, and that one just got destroyed.
At last. At Zoatl.
Not bricked, but probably worse than a brick, I guess. It actually destroyed the item.
Easy returns.
Alrighty. I'm just gonna randomly hit these up.
Currency.
It's a little dangerous for me to open up strong boxes, though. This character could just like easily get slapped.
My mana is gone.
Currency.
My game's like a little sluggish on this temple, actually. But yeah, I have no corruption here. It's only level 2. Unfortunate. Single breach. Also not very good. I actually don't even expect the Legion to be that good, because usually randomly rolled Legions don't guarantee like good loot. But if you run the Scarab, then you can like guarantee generals and stuff. And of course the passives give you all the extra bonuses. All Natal is a
I'm not
pretty
up
good
to
roll,
that just
though.
yet.
I can't go today. Alright, which way are we going? I guess we'll go up to the treasury. I don't have my Quicksilver anymore. I gave it up for extra evasion.
Guarantee. 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 Guarantee.
I guess it's fine. I really only use Quicksilver when I'm like trying to run across the whole map. And I can just dash. Character's like decently quick for just dashing. I guess we'll just do this whole side first.
My mana is gone.
Ooh boy, that's dangerous. What does this room even give me anyway? Nothing. Okay. This is my Legion room. Nice when the Mirage Archer can one-shot a pack. Saves me from running into death sometimes. Getting too close. I'm so used to picking up the superior gems to try to sell for gem cutters, but I actually just bought like 150 GCP to kind of speed that up a little bit.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I probably don't need to pick that up. I still have to do this whole other side, right? I have ghosts, so means the boss is probably gonna be ghosted. Every little architect has been ghosted so far. Be a little dangerous. By a little dangerous, I mean this character could easily die. Easily die to it.
Unique.
Actually don't need that. Wait, do I want to go down one more? I guess I never finished playing this.
Easy returns.
My mana is gone.
Living off the leech. I think with me spamming dash uses my mana quicker too.
They trained an army
Because there's no leech for that.
to protect from you.
Man. Little lightning explode, guys. I die to that so often. It's so hard to see that. It blends in so easily. What was this room anyway? Nothing? A nothing room. Okay, ooh, awakened elite focus level up, baby. What is Hall of War? Increases monster pack size. Good that we did that, but
I'm not up to that just yet.
no actual loot. Alright, it's time for the Legion. Oh, we do have a boss. That's actually a pretty good roll then. Because we could have got nothing.
Deserters will be
Guarantee.
used for target practice.
Guarantee.
We got two bosses actually. Maybe if you get level 3 you get the bosses. For the temples? Not sure.
Guarantee. 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 Guarantee.
Traitors!
Where's the other guy? I gotta be a little careful.
To safety! Protect the Emperor!
Guarantee.
Try to run!
Wait, is he not dead yet?
Guarantee.
He was just giving up one last. He was giving up one last hurrah there, I guess. Well, Eternal Splinters are good, I think. What's the green one? Oh no, it's the white one. Never mind. This is the worst splinter. The Templar ones that are better. Mariketh and Templar is all I want. Rui.
Guarantee. Guarantee.
Ooh. Didn't realize someone was still alive. That scared me.
Guarantee. Guarantee.
When I'm doing the maps too, I'm always like, how many are still alive? Get killed while you're looting.
My mana is gone.
Okay. I don't think I had mana regen on those cluster jewels. But I do have to be careful if I'm not leeching. Alright.
No risk, no reward.
Okay. First phase is usually pretty easy. Then we have to just make sure we stand into a spot where these little bombs don't hit me. The ricochets should get everybody. Got Thug's grip though. Don't get blasted. Or get blasted. I'm just gonna keep moving to be safe. Oh god.
Unique.
Okay. Pretty basic temple. Not that exciting. I didn't roll too well on most of the things. So what do we get? Strength, intelligence? I don't think these belts are really worth anymore though. They've become obsolete by everything else in the game. Alright. I need to sell everything in this tab, basically. Got sun splinters. Alright, what am I doing next? I think I picked up any legions, so we should do one of these ones. Either Valdo's Rest or Lyra Arthane. Lighthouse. I forget which one Lighthouse is. But it hasn't been witnessed, so I guess I could do it. That's fine. So what is this? Bestiaries? But I'm gonna use the map device because I still have a bunch saved up, so I think I'll just add a breach to it. I'll do it like this. Assuming I have... have some rolls left. Then we'll just, I think we'll just fortune favors the brave here. This one we want to do beast because I have all the extra beast here. More likely to be less common varieties. But I definitely want to do beast. Probably it'd be better to even use a beast scarab, but I have so many actual beasts save up here, I should use those. Because it's free. And then I also have 30% increased magic monsters for breach, so I think adding breach to this makes sense too. That's my map. What up, Legions Will Fall? How you doing? Legions Will Fall. That's a fitting... That is a fitting name. We are getting super into Legions this league, actually. Which I didn't get into Legions during Legion League that much. So, that's how I always end up doing it. During the league, I like never get into the league, really. Or I never figure out the mechanic. I guess I did for heist though, but that wasn't really that hard.
Unique.
Like, Betrayal, I never figured out during the league. Delve, I never figured it out. I always figure out the leagues after the league is over.
Bring the beast in my sights.
You're a new player here? No problem.
We will be best friends, beast.
My
This
mana
game
is
is
full.
kind of
Slaughter
unlimited
you.
depths. You can always be figuring new stuff out for sure. Unlimited depth.
Unique.
So, but yeah, if you're trying to figure anything out, I could probably direct you to where you should look. I don't know if I knew all the answers, but I have played a lot.
Unique.
I don't think I want that either.
Guarantee.
Like, terrible RNG of dropping terrible stuff continues.
You are captured. You have been captured, beast. You will be a
Fire
survivor,
damage?
or you will be food.
Good. Got a fire flask. Playing Lancing Steel. You're giving up on it? Nah, don't get. Are you level 90? If you're not level 90, then keep playing until you're level 90. Trust me. When I first started playing Path of Exile, I stopped playing characters at like level 70, and I didn't understand that. I was not really waiting until the build was complete before judging the build. Does that make sense? You're basically leveling until you're like 85 in this game.
Guarantee.
Most builds at 85 will
The
be
first ones look upon this capture with
Like-
pride, Exile.
basically complete.
You hunt well.
But some, with a lot of the newer things that have been added in the last recent leagues, like cluster jewels and some of the higher level stuff, a safer bet would be level 90. Most builds are, unless you're doing like some complicated like aura stacking or something, then you gotta be like level 95 before it's even a thing. But most builds it's like right around level 85 to 90. So if you're only level 79, I would encourage you to keep playing before giving up on the build. Because you're not going to be very good at level 79 for most builds. It's really like a huge power spike. You would be surprised how much extra life, how much extra defenses, how much extra damage you can be
Unique.
polishing out. It's very hard to have a complete build for the amount of dangers in tier 16 maps
Guarantee.
in this game. At level 79, you're going to have trouble sometimes. Especially if you're a newer player. You don't know like some of the tricky
The first ones
things
look
you can
upon
do.
this capture with pride,
There's
Exile.
probably some gear adjustments you could make.
I'm not up
Like
to
you
that
probably
just
don't have
yet.
awakened gems and stuff like that, right? Probably running regular gems, not even 20 quality. Just those like little polishing
Guarantee.
touches really helps you the last bit. But it's no matter, you can just run yellow maps. If you're dying in red maps, just run yellow maps until you're level
Guarantee.
85-ish. And then you can buy some extra gear. You know? You're doing tier 1? Oh. If you're having trouble at
Unique.
tier 1, then your resist. It's probably your resist. Bet you it's your resist.
Do not worry, little beast.
Are you,
That
70,
was
are you
shall not
75
soon
all
forget.
resist? Not chaos, just the other ones. Don't worry about chaos resist.
Ooh.
Gravity.
You're still alive?
My
What's the
mana
other
is
one?
gone.
Oh, it said completed, right? I got completed. So. Your DPS is 6.5. So I haven't played
Guarantee.
Lancing Steel myself, but that's the one where you throw Lancing projectiles and then you Call of Steel them all back to you. Is that the gameplay? Yeah. So, I think for... You probably want to be running like some sort of war cry, right? Are you following a build guide? I hate those lightning dudes. They're the worst.
Guarantee.
6.5k sounds very low for damage. Do you know about Path of Building? And where are you getting that number from, by the way? Is that Path of Building number with Cyrus DPS, or is that in-game tooltip? Because the tooltip in-game is completely wrong, and don't ever use it. The tooltip in-game is horrendous. It's actually hilarious that GGG hasn't really updated it in all this time. It's mostly unusable for almost everything. "12 monsters remain." I cleared it. Maybe I should turn on D&D during the stream. Because I don't want to do 5 seed craze. Gloom Turn 2 Stone Ring? Gloom Turn. Gloom Turn. There it is. First try, easy. So, using Belt Timber and the Savior for the mirroring. Oh, you're using Savior, okay. That's actually fun. Savior's pretty cool. I haven't used that really.
My regards.
So, Herald of Purity? Herald of Purity shouldn't be your main damage though, right?
Woohoo!
Yo, what up? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Herald of Purity should be like your support. It's good though. I just ran Herald of Purity with a Guardian actually. It was pretty good. Wait, is she still... Maven is the trolliest sometimes. Like after you beat the boss, a lot of times she'll still be casting shit on you. It's so annoying. I've like actually died to Maven stuff after beating the boss. It's very annoying. Like she doesn't stop casting sometimes. I'm like, what are you doing? I'm gonna reroll here. Ooh, baby. Go Chaos. I'm not gonna be able to buy it all though, right? Do I defer to Chaos? I don't think so, right? 60, I guess this was worth. And I got mission complete on the Einhorn. What's your ascendancy is the other thing, right? You're doing like champion or Deadeye? Or Guardian actually, if you're doing Herald of Purity. I have a Discord though for more detailed questions and stuff like that. I'm not really like a professional build doctor or anything like that, but if you send me your POV link when I'm offline, I can look at it. I helped somebody else figure out Blade Blast earlier. This league wasn't too bad. And I actually haven't played Blade Blast either, but usually it's not too hard to look at a POV and figure out what the deal is. So this is mine for pretty recently, I think. This is 93, right? Yeah. So basically in the configuration section, you'll want to make sure that you're checked off here. The main thing is that says Cyrus over here. Because if you put this on not Cyrus, then your damage is obviously going to be higher. So most people measure by Cyrus DPS, or Shaper Guardian, I guess is the same thing, but Cyrus is the new final boss, I suppose, right? So you put in your boss damage version, whatever it's going to be here, and then you look at your DPS and your type. I'm doing a crit cold ice shot build here, and then you can put all your gear in here and you know, figure out if you want, like if I switch this over to like, you know, Divergent. I guess that one doesn't work. I'm using the wrong one. This one. I have 2 eye shot setups. Anomalous. Or it's Barrage, maybe. So you can kind of figure out the configurations in here. But there's a bunch of stuff you can do in here. I have a lot. I'm using power charges, frenzy charges, inspiration charges. I have onslaught on my belt. I have tailwind on my ascendancy. I'm elusive on my boots. You know, so you can check these things depending on your gear. And then I have blind on the amulet as well. I'm in the tree. There's a lot of extra stuff that I have here. I also like to put this elemental weakness thing in here to make sure I'm super overcapped. You know, that kind of thing. You can figure out your life percentages and your, you know, last league I did Aura Stacker a bunch, so I was looking at, you know, the mana reservation to figure out if it was worth buying like new items, because they're pretty expensive. They were like 4 to 8 exalts each for upgrades and stuff like that. So when I was looking at it, I was like, do I really want to buy this? Is it going to help me, or, you know, am I going to be able to run one more aura, or is it just like the equivalent? But I guess I have a 10 boss battle right now. This character's not really a bossing character. I made a mapping character here. I do have a golem set up, but do we just run the 10 bosses? I don't think I've run Lyra Arthane's 10 bosses yet. And I just dropped one, didn't I? I just dropped the Lyra, yeah. Haywork, Lyra, I have another one, but it's also unidentified. Alright, we'll take a look at this one. You ever fighting a boss? Yeah. So, Lancing Steel, yeah, I'm not sure about Lancing Steel. I haven't tried that one yet. But you should be able to, you know, I mean, you have at least a 5 link, right? You have a 5 link? Actually, links are like the most important thing ever when you're first starting out. So if you're still running white maps, you know, it might actually be fine to just put a tab on. Put a tabula rasa on until you 6 link your chest. I don't want more damage. I don't want that. This one's fine. Expert is a little annoying. It's really like very low. Actually, wait a minute. I should scour this, right? Can I, Oh, it's not a map. Okay. Damn. Alright, so we'll have to leave it like this then. I don't want more monster life. Because they're fighting bosses, and they already have a ton of health, so... Avoid, reflect, taunt. That's fine, those are all fine. Like it's too long for Twitch chat? Yeah, don't put it in Twitch chat. Don't do it in Twitch. I have my Discord right here. I also have a, Is it PoE? Yeah. I have a big spreadsheet of information. A lot of it's tailored to exactly what I do, but there's a beginner guide on here that has some pretty good information. There's a whole bunch of list of tools and links that I have in here that I keep track of. This is kind of like my... Because I started playing Path of Exile like in 2015 or something? I don't know, it's been a while. So... But anyway, this is just like my list of everything to keep track of. But like, last league I learned Heist and Delve, right? This league I'm learning to try to figure out Betrayal and Legion. So I kind of deep dive each league into something and try to like target farm it a little bit. Sometimes I do it according to, I usually play softcore trade league, so I'm like pretty heavy in the economy most of the time on how to sell stuff, but this is like my list of everything that I keep track of. I usually make like a little spreadsheet like this and put like my links. This is like my Act 1, Act 2, Act 3, Act 4 set up here, and then I put like what my 4 links should be and stuff like that. I'm like I like spreadsheets, so I'm just like very prepared. You don't have to do all this, but this was my I spent 400 exalts on my on my gear last league. Playing Aura Stacker was ridiculous. But there's a lot of good information. There's a ton of streamers that do all this stuff already, like Grimrow and all them. So I just kind of keep track of it. But if you go on, if you're very casual and you're on my Discord, I'm sharing links all the time and checking out people's builds and whatnot. So sometimes I come up with the build ideas and things, but usually, you know PoE Ninja? This is like my favorite website, and I wish they had this. I wish they had this when I first started playing Path of Exile. This helps a whole bunch to figure out what you're doing. So, you're playing Lancing Steel, right? And what'd you say your ascendancy was? Is it Champion or Deadeye? But yeah, anyway, you go here, you can select your league. You can say on the builds, you can check streamers' builds too, I guess, if you're looking for someone specifically. But yeah, if you're Deadeye, then you click into Deadeye. Lancing Steel Deadeye builds, right? So now you can sort by DPS. You can sort by life if you want to be a more tanky version of your character. But, you know, even the tankiest version that's in softcore right now is doing 180k on his Lancing Steel. So you should be able to get much higher damage than where you're at right now. But you're also level 79, so just bear with me on level 79. The build is nowhere, you cannot be complete with the build at level 79. So your gems will not be level 20s at level 79. You probably have like level 15, level 16s, right? For most of your gems. So you're not gonna, a lot of your DPS is gonna be stuck in those gem levels until you get your high gem levels. That's why I'm saying keep playing. Even if you have to grind out low tier levels, you know, because you're dying too much or whatever. But how much health do you have? Because Deadeye is very hard to get a lot of health. I have 3.6k, but I've been playing for a very long time. But this is a very helpful website, right? Because you can click on these things, and you can see what, like this person's doing the savior, and one other thing set up like you said you were doing, right? So you can kind of see what they are doing, like how are they getting this much extra DPS? Well, they're using a very expensive belt, and they're using, synthesized rings that you might not have yet, right? And, they have like, actually, they have a Bottled Faith as a ton of DPS. They have a Watcher's Eye as a ton of DPS, right? So, but you can see their ascendancies, you can see their exact tree, you can even hit this little link over here and it'll copy for your Path of Building, and you can import their exact tree into the Path of Building and all their gear and everything like that, and then you can flip things out and be like, well, if I played this exact build but I didn't have the Rise Slappa, then how much damage do I have? Is it still 1.9? It probably won't be. It'll probably be like a little bit less, right? But is it closer to what I have, So you can kind of see like how they have it set up here. This guy's running Blood Rage, and he's running a Protector Totem. Will give you some attack speed, and Dread Banner and Pride. Oh, and then he's using Sniper's Mark as a curse. So if you're not doing all of these things, you might not have as much damage, right? If you're not doing all those things. But you can also look at, the tankier guy who has less damage, right? And see, like, what is he doing on his chest? He doesn't have he just has some minion stuff. So he's a little bit more defensive, probably, because he took like the heavy. This is a more hardcore style, if you're Deadeye and you're Link and you're jumping all the way over to this health section over here, that's really inefficient for Deadeye to go way over here. So this person is obviously playing a more hardcore style version of it because they've stacked on so much extra health than you would normally have for a Deadeye. Plus his chest is pretty good, huh? Is it? It only has 26 health. Well, he's got 26 plus 82. He must have the double mods or whatever. Gives you like health and armor or something. And then he also has the health roll. So there's we could go on forever about stuff in this game. the prefixes and suffixes and everything to craft, and it's just it's a ton of stuff. Oh my god, that killed me that fast, really? I shouldn't have rolled anything into this map. Alright, I have a very glass cannon character if you haven't figured it out at this point.
Time's atrophy.
So we're gonna have to be very careful with this many bosses. Especially since I ruined the beginning of the fight. So now I'm like really screwed because everybody's in here.
Not good.
It's fine though. As long as I don't die 6 times. We gotta get rid of the guy that's doing all this elemental damage.
Live on! Live on!
Doesn't help that Maven is like buffing everybody all the time.
My mana is gone.
Who is doing this AoE? Which boss is that?
Atrophy.
Oh, that's Maven maybe doing that. Oh, it's this guy. Okay.
Not good. Be renewed.
Musky 2 eyes? He has so much. He has so much damage.
Oh, hilarious.
I have point blank, so I really would like to be close to him, but
The void imbued.
clearly that is challenging for me at this point.
Chasing death.
He doesn't do the crazy move.
The void imbued. Live on. Live on. Ah, hilarious.
Don't do that move. Every time I get close to him, he's like, get wrecked.
Chasing death.
Okay.
Another enemy. The void imbued.
Oh shit, we got this guy too. I didn't
Vitality boon.
really see which bosses I had on here.
Chasing death.
This is the first 10 boss encounter that I've done with this character.
The void imbued.
I guess spread is fine for bossing.
Guarantee.
Yes.
Guarantee.
Gift because entertaining.
Close enough.
Hurry! I want to watch another.
Got a watchstone, that's pretty good. Alrighty. So my 2 points are going to be... I think I'm going to go for the blueprints. Because I would run a blueprint if it was fully revealed. Because Blight is like... not really that into Blight. Einhar Forever is kind of cool, but it doesn't really help that much. I mean, I'm already blasting everybody in one shot. The only other thing would be is to put 10 additional rare monsters on breaches. That could be pretty good too. I think it's a toss-up between those two. So I'm gonna go with that though. This is kind of a crazy. Is this the first league that you played in, by the way? Because this is a kind of a crazy time to start Path of Exile. Because they just dropped so much additional, like, the Maven stuff is insane. Like, it didn't used to be like... I said this too several leagues ago. I was like, what if they make a league where it's just packs of bosses out all the time? And that's basically what this league is. More blueprints found in area? Does that help the blueprint drop? I mean, weapons found have a 20% quality is trash. I kind of want to keep the blueprint roll though. Although this is like a pretty trash thing to have on your watchstone. Okay, I will put it Spell Souls, Shrine Effect, Poison. I guess we don't need that. Alright. Another watchstone for the areas here. I think that's only the second 10 battle I've done, actually. I should add a stream marker, maybe. Alright, what else are we gonna do? Now I can rerun all the same maps again, by the way. Put the same bosses back on them. The cycle continues. I guess we'll run another Lyra. I'm gonna have to... Alright. Rolls eventually. So... But how are you liking it? What do you, what's your first impression here? Are you an old-time ARPG player of any sort? Play Diablo, or Torchlight, or Grim Dawn, or... There's so many of them, I guess. Or just any RPGs in general, I suppose. So... Played a little Neo. I think this is a pretty good roll already, right? Yeah. Alright, so what did I say I'm putting on this? One a breach. I think just one breach, right? I gotta re-roll my excellence. I wish a lot of this stuff was automated. Metamorph monsters? I guess that's fine. I'm gonna die anyway. Okay. We played D2 and D3. Nice. Yeah, D2 was like one of my favorite games before I knew about Path of Exile. That's actually how I found out about Path of Exile.
Guarantee.
Talking to a friend about old-time D2.
Time to hunt! Do
Unique.
not worry, little beast. We are friends now. The first ones look upon this capture with pride, Exile. You hunt well.
And he was basically like, oh, well, we go play Path of Exile then. And I was like, what is Path of Exile?
Guarantee.
Well, this is like 5 years ago. Good times, good times. But yeah, I did play some Grim Dawn too. Grim Dawn's really fun also, by the way. If you're looking for a variety, but Path of Exile, you can play forever.
Guarantee.
It's the opus.
Guarantee.
Like every idea ever. It's just crazy how there's so many options for builds and you can still feel super powerful.
I'm not
Even
up
if
to
you're
that
not
just
playing
yet.
like meta stuff all the time, you know?
Unique.
I'm gonna say that
One is captured.
that Deadeye is probably not I wouldn't say Deadeye is the most beginner ascendancy. Deadeye's usually a little squishy compared to some of the other ascendancies.
Unique.
On you
Unique.
go, little beast. Away!
Guarantee. Guarantee.
In fact, I don't really play Deadeye that much. This is just the league that I'm doing it right now. Like kind of I've been fluctuating, like I'll play a league and I'll take off a league. I'll play a league and I'll take off a league type of thing. Like I didn't play Harvest or Synthesis, or I played a little bit of Metamorph, I guess. But I hadn't played in a while before Heist. And then I went really hard in Heist. And had like insane currency and a headhunter and everything.
Or you will be a survivor.
Currency.
Or you will be free. There are no more worthy beasts nearby.
Most I ever got in any league. But usually I'll try a new
ones we
build
caught.
out and a new Ascendancy.
My mana is gone.
You know, in attempts to like try everything basically. And I don't even think I've gotten through it all yet. So if you're playing in a short-term league, yes, they will. Well, they won't reset, but they'll go back to standard at the end of the league. So usually people go hard for the first like 2 months of a league, and the third month of the league is kind of like people mostly trying to finish up their achievements if you're still going for achievements, and then just people that are so addicted to the game that they'll never stop playing, you know. Or if you're a streamer or something like Mathel, they'll like play the entire league. But yeah, most people play for like the first month, and then but the great thing about Path of Exile is it's your own difficulty level and your own pace is built into the game, right? Because if you want to make the game harder, you can always do solo self-found, you can always do hardcore, right? You can always make builds that don't use the most OP, you know what I mean? Like you can purposely have less health on your character, or you can, you know, not use the best in slot weapon, or, you know what I mean? Not run a meta build, or, you know, there's like a lot of different ways to tailor your experience, you know?
Unique.
In Path of Exile, so. But if it's your first time playing, I just encourage you to play.
Guarantee.
Just beat as much as you
Guarantee.
can, you know? Some of the bosses will just be hard because you haven't, you know,
Guarantee.
seen their mechanics before, or you're not used to, you know, that type of
Guarantee.
thing.
Unique.
Guarantee. Guarantee.
Unique.
But one little tip for you'll probably see most streamers and most people that play the game, for bossing at least, is most bosses, if this is the boss, most bosses you want to just like hit, sidestep like that, hit, sidestep, hit, sidestep, hit, and then just repeat the circle. Most bosses that works. almost every boss in the game you can do that on. So, and even if they have like a big AoE type of attack, a lot of times it'll be like a little bit directional, so you can dodge most of it in that fashion. And then the other strategy obviously is to like hit all your flasks and burst all of your Val skills and everything right into the boss's face immediately, and hopefully kill them before they even do any attacks, right? That's the other, you know, like if you're a glass cannon strat. So you only have 2,000 health, yeah, you're gonna have trouble. Did you even finish your ascendancies? Do you have 4 ascendancies? With 2,000 health? That must have been very hard to do. It's hard to beat Azara with 2,000 health.
I'm not up to that just yet.
He can one-shot you. He can one-shot you. My rule of thumb is 1,000 health for the first Ascendancy, 2,000 health for the second Ascendancy, 3,000 health for the third
Easy
Ascendancy.
returns.
If you have that much health by the time you do all those Ascendancies, you'll be pretty safe against Azaro. And the traps.
I'm up!
If you're very bad at the traps, won't kill you instantly either. Because it's kind of like a percentage of your life. If you have a lot of life regen, it'll also make the traps easier, by the way. Because most of them are, you know, like... Most of them, if you can just stand in the corner and wait until your life regens, that will make it a lot easier, you know? This guy's gonna kill me.
Guarantee.
Oh! I almost didn't realize those guys were there. So... If you are finding that it takes you more than 3 months to play one character, like you're not getting far enough in the game in 3 months, then it might be better for you to play standard instead of a specific league. But there is a lot of tips on how to do some of the content faster online,
My mana is gone.
like how to level faster and stuff like that. Takes me like 12 hours probably on average to do to finish the 10x. So, but obviously if people do it, you know, like streamers can do it in like 6 hours maybe.
Guarantee.
Inescapable.
And then like speedrunners can do it in like, you know, whatever the record is. 2 hours, 4 hours. But they're doing some crazy stuff that you probably won't do in a normal playthrough. Ah! And they're also really glass cannoning too. But yeah, you need more health than 2,000 to run maps. You're gonna, most everything's gonna, like regular enemies can one-shot you
Unique.
with that low health. So I don't know what your tree looks like, but definitely check out the PoE ninjas and see if you can see why you don't have as much health as everybody else. You pretty much always want, I guess, a regular rule of thumb if you're not looking at any builds or anything and there's nothing specific, like I have to have this unique to run the build or something like that. There's nothing specific like that. Like, I think your requirement is you have to have the savior and one other weapon or something, right? For the playstyle that you're going for. So that's fine. Those aren't going to hurt your defenses. That'll just be for your offense. But everything else, you pretty much want life and resist on it. So if you're searching on the trade website, just make sure everything has 50 life and 50 all resist. But really, you want, you know, hopefully you can find better than that. Like this ring here has 97 all resists on it. Not all resist, but it has total resistance of 97, right? Because if you add up the 11 is 33, right? Then it has 34 fire as well. And then it also has 15 to fire and 15 to lightning. Alright, so it has 97 overall elemental resistance. And then I also crafted 55 life onto it. That's a pretty balanced one specific item, right? So that's the rule of thumb. You want to try to get that on all of your gear. Boots, you also want at least 30% movement speed if you can as well. But you can also get Tailwind. If you're Deadeye, you probably just want to get elusive boots. Like I have, elusive on critical strike. Because you have Tailwind in your Ascendancy, so you won't need to get Tailwind boots. Yeah, and then the belt is the same thing. Get a Stygian Vice is probably the cheapest thing you can do, because you can roll whatever you want onto it, and then you can also roll like phasing onslaught onto the jewel that you can put into the belt to give you extra stuff there. And then your amulet's usually you're gonna need intelligence probably if you're running Deadeye. Probably what you're missing the most. So I don't know if this is actually going to be worth anything, but it has interesting implicits for sure. So I kind of want it just for that. I can defer it again. This one is an easy 14C though, it's definitely worth that. This one... I would gain 7% increased movement speed to have this. That's an interesting item. Scion gets 25 all attributes. That's kind of fun. Mana regen. Scion can also start from other locations too. You can get that as a part of the thing. We can get 25 all, and then whatever you start from, you also get that, I would assume. Probably best for Scion, maybe. Although I haven't really seen anybody or heard anybody using that before. I can't get both of these. I think I defer this one, right? Then we can buy this one. Fossils, and then I gotta do this guy. So this is probably death. Bow shot. All of these sound bad. Additional catalyst, maybe? Then I don't have enough, so... Wait, I still don't have enough? Why is it not... That's weird how it's not... It's still filled up, but it's like solid. Unique weapon, currency. I guess that's fine. I want catalyst more than that. Unique weapon is probably terrible. Powerful crits we want to avoid. Alright. I'm gonna pop all my stuff and hopefully not die. Sometimes these guys have like crazy AoE that just kills me instantly though, so it's hard to tell.
Currency.
Like as soon as he spawned, I took a whole bunch of damage. Okay, that's it for this one. Yeah, you definitely need more health than that. I would probably try to go heavy on. Probably maybe not do glass cannon for your first. Because you're gonna probably take hits from bosses because you just don't know what you're gonna get hit with as much, you know. So having a little bit of extra health to, you know, not die in those situations will make it a little bit easier, I think. So, you're playing Necro as well? Oh, you stopped playing. So you went to 79 with your Deadeye, and then you switched to Necro? I guess the number one thing, though, for real, the actual number one thing that every new player should realize is, or really every player should realize, not even new player, is that if you're not having fun, then it's okay to not play that anymore. Right? So by all means, if the Deadeye at level 75 is not fun, then by all means don't play it anymore. But if the reason why you're not playing it anymore is because you think that it's not a good build, then there's no way you would know that at level 79. You gotta give it a chance. Gotta give it a chance to get to endgame. So I haven't done the bonus objective on this one, so I need to roll something here. I can't do Reflect Ellie, obviously, but... Well, I do have a Watchstone that I could put in for Reflect. But this one looks pretty good. Just Enfeeble is really... And I'm gonna Val it. Perfect. By the way, if it vals to Unidentified, it's the exact same mods that it just had. It's just, in case you're scared. I do need to roll one of these. This one's in Lyra, right? Is Lyra our thing? Yeah. There's a lot of like weird little tips like that in this game. Oh shit, I re-rolled that one. I guess that's fine. Maps, Val, Enrage, Poison. Okay. And I like to put a breach in there, right? Let's do a breach. Do I have any more breach? I'm running kind of low. I guess it's fine. Maven, witness everything. Give me Ironheart. But Necro's super strong. Necro is very strong. There's almost nothing you can't play with Necro that won't be super strong. I played Necro last league. I was
Exile.
I did the 5 Spectre build.
Welcome over. Do not worry, little. We are friends now.
It was super good. I was crushing everything.
Guarantee.
And it was
Guarantee.
like AFK. I mean, when people say they're playing AFK, they don't really mean that, by the way, because you can easily just get one shot if you're standing still in this game. But you don't have to like focus your attack. I'm up. Because your minions will do it for you. So it's very strong in terms of like easy gameplay as well. You know? Because if you don't know like the mechanics of Cyrus fight and all that kind of stuff, it's like no big deal. Your minions will do the damage even while you're kiting around, you know? They will consistently hit. You just have to make sure that they have enough health that they won't die. You know, because it's super bad going into a boss fight and then having all your minions stuck. I'm up! So, you're doing Phantasms and Cast on Crit. Nice. Yeah, that's very advanced actually for a first timer.
Guarantee.
But
Easy
yeah,
returns.
that should be super fun too. Cast on Crit's pretty good. You just have to be a little careful because you use a lot of gem slots for the setup, you know? So leveling is a little bit more difficult.
My mana is gone.
Because basically, like, the build doesn't even work until you have enough gem slot, you know, gems linked
Guarantee.
to have the minimum setup, you know? But if it's not your first character, you can probably afford a Tabula Rasa, which means you can start out with 6 links. So it should be, you know, you can make it easier that way.
Guarantee. Guarantee.
Unique.
Guarantee.
I was thinking about doing a cast on channeling, I think. Build, maybe. With Cyclone. But there's just, like, not enough time. There's too many builds to try. To try every build forever. This league, I did the Elementor Golems build, and then I also did man, I don't want to do a Sacred Grove right now. I gotta come back for it though, it's too valuable. So I did the Elementor. Although it's probably stronger to run it as Necro, but it's just more expensive. You gotta go low life and run a bunch of auras. I didn't do that. I did like the base, the bare minimum.
Guarantee.
But Elementalist is pretty strong because you get all elemental immunities, so you take no ailments ever. Kind of nice because it's kind of hard to get that for really any character.
Easy returns.
I had it like with my aura stacker after I spent like 300x on it.
We
I
will
had
be
some pretty
best
good
friends,
immunities.
Beast, until we slaughter
But
you.
Elementalist just gets it automatically. It's pretty sweet. But Necro's pretty tanky too. You can get basically free offerings, and then you can have it be bone. Gives you a pretty good amount of tank and life regen and whatnot. But Witch is also a squishy class in general, so be a little careful there.
Unique.
You definitely want to, you know, try to get to that 3,000,
I'm not up to that just
4,000, 5,000k mark for life if you can.
Currency.
If you're going live. Using Soul Rust.
Unique.
I am not
Heart you will
actually familiar with that
forget.
item.
You're welcome. Goodbye.
I'd have to look it up. No active skill. You're just like auto bombing.
Currency.
It's actually not a bad idea maybe to play like an auto bomber or minions build to start. So you can kind of get used to the mechanics of like how to dodge certain boss mechanics. You don't have to really focus on DPSing as much.
Currency. Easy returns.
Because a lot of builds in Path of Exile are going to force you to stand still while you're attacking. Especially the channeling ones, or the ones where you have to like charge up or something. And whenever you're standing still, you're susceptible to getting destroyed by bosses. So
I want a death contest.
There we go.
Duplicate attack.
This boss is actually very bad for me.
MS capable.
Yeah. This is the boss that was killing me.
A game of gods.
My mana is gone.
Such
Unique.
pleasure. So brief.
This is so much AoE. Did it, mostly. It triggers level 20 Phantasm when you consume a corpse. Oh, nice. Okay. When you consume a corpse. Okay. And then you're just using the Necro. Soul Rust? What is Soul Rust, though? What slot is it? Because there's a helmet that automatically consumes
Unique.
a chorus every 5 seconds. The two-handed staff. I used this helmet in Ice League when I ran Necro. It was doing automatic... Basically doing automatic flesh offerings, I think. Pretty cool. I like to do, like... If I can automate stuff in my builds, I'm so lazy all the time. Like, I'll put my golem and cast 1 damage taken. So I don't have to keep casting the golem. But I'm using Assonance Chance right now, which basically triggers these spells when I attack with a bow. So, it's not the best in slot, but it does allow me to summon a golem, then, you know, cast Frost Bomb, and what else does it do? It's Sniper's Mark. So I'll curse, auto-curse everything too. It's easier than me like having to click curse, curse, curse all the time. You really only need
I'm not up to that
curse
just
like
yet.
the big enemies, but if you have it automatically set up, it's nice because it'll also all the rares will basically be cursed as well. Everything else just gets one shot, so it doesn't matter for everything else. But currency, chaos, defense, caster, sacrifice to math. I mean, that sounds good. Harvest is very rippy, by the way. Oh my god.
Unique.
Yikes. I've died so much to harvest mobs this league. It's been really ridiculous. BRB, yeah, no problem. Got some reforges. Create a random scarab? Okay. I guess that's worth, right? I want some scarabs. What can we get rid of? This map? Tier 11.
Guarantee.
We got a bunch of these.
Ooh.
Ooh. Reforge a rare keeping all prefixes. Rare keeping all suffixes. I have this bow. I also have this chest. I don't think I want caster. Greatest number of link sockets. I guess we might as well use that. What do I want to socket up? Reforge the links between sockets and 10 times greatest number of link sockets. I have to do something. It has to already have 6 sockets but not linked, I guess. I don't really have. Well, I guess this one technically. No, that's worthless. Alright. Target is not rare. I don't want to put caster on it. Maybe I'll put it on the chest. No valid mods for that. Interesting. Damn, I guess I can't use any of these though, huh? Reforge, keeping all prefixes, keeping all suffixes. I mean, that kind of makes sense for this one. It'll re-roll my lightning resistance into 3 new mods, I guess. I mean, basically never would want to get rid of the prefixes on that one. Yeah. Ooh, there's my Legion. I got a Legion Scarab. Fire, physical, attack, life.
Unique.
Oh, things are still exploding. Of course, there's more on after death stuff. Alright, enchant body armor, maximum mana. I don't want that. Change a unique item into Brandis coin? Sure. Crush a unique into Brandis coins. Sure. Keep all suffixes. I mean, these are kind of powerful harvest scraps. I wish I could just sell these on the spot, you know? Like, but it's just like too much of a hassle. Having to like get people in here for that. Increase duration on a flask. I mean, Bottle of Faith is already super long duration, but I guess I could do it. Enchant the flask with a modifier that grants increased duration. Oh, I did that already on these. I guess they're gone. This one? It's like every time you use it. Oh, okay. Randomize the new numeric values. Change a shaper fragment into another random shaper fragment. Actually, don't want to do that. I have like exactly even right now. Set a new implicit modifier on a cluster jewel. Implicit modifier on a cluster jewel. Light radius, hilarious. Reforge with speed. Okay, so this is what I want to do for the bow. Attack modifiers, right? Only 173 on the DPS though. So that wasn't great rolls. I get something good. 145. 90, it's even worse. 203, that's decent. Randomize the new attack values. That's already, well, I guess it could be a higher roll. Sure. It's still not that good though. 215 is terrible. Ooh, it did roll the +2 level of socketed bow gems on there though. Sharpshooter tier 1. There's crit chance on there. Did I remove the crit chance? I could randomize it. Did that roll better? I think it did. Still not very good though. I have to pull everything off after that. Alright, reforge with life. That's not a very good roll. $33 to life. 80 to life, that's a little bit better. Random lightning modifier. I don't know if I want random lightning modifier. Reforge random chaos modifier. I don't think I want that either. Alright, what else we got here? Attack life. I guess that's the one. You haven't had power? Are you in Texas?
Currency.
Yeah, we haven't lost power here. You're in Texas? Oh man. Yikes. They need to work on their infrastructure there if they can't deal with the tiny little bit of coating of snow, but yeah, I don't know. I'm from upstate New York, so I'm not trying to be insulting, but sometimes when some of the southern states have like barely any snow and that everything is completely disaster, it's kind of hilarious because I've gone to, when I was a kid, we would go to school when there was like 3 feet of snow. The buses would just show up at the same time the next day. But yeah, Texas is really reliant on like a lot of fossil fuel stuff, right? So having no power, it's probably very difficult for them to get things back online.
Currency. Currency.
But I know a bunch of streamers that set up in that area, and They're all like not streaming this week, basically because of it. Hopefully they get it resolved soon though. It's I've been without power for like less than a day before, and it's really annoying. Everything, you gotta basically throw out all your food in your fridge and stuff. You don't have a backup. I do want to get like a whole house generator set up eventually, but it's kind of expensive. Enchant a non-unique map with enchant a non-unique map. Guess we want to enchant some maps, right? Do our trusty little dunes. Where's our trusty dunes maps? Additional modifier. Has a Val side area. Tormented spirits, so that's gonna be terrible with legions. I got a bunch more to do. Gotta be identified, oh no. Okay. Well, I guess I'm doing borrows? No. Did I throw it on these maps? I never identify. Maybe I should identify all my maps all the time, just to be set up for harvest. It's a little annoying that you can look back at your stash, but you can't modify anything in your stash, so it's kind of like stuff like this. Lux Proxima is not something I'll be doing soon. Let's Crimson Temple sounds very ghetto. I gotta try to run that map eventually. Race course, I do like race course. Guess I could put Vault in here. Alright. Speed, attack, more reforge attacks. I guess I'll do reforge life on this one. 89. That's still not very good. 7. I'll just keep rolling it. So how do I roll this without getting rid of the 2 bow gems? You'd potentially want to keep that one. Is it a prefix? Problem is the other 2 prefix rolls are horrible, so... 313. Better. So it's got fire resistance on it. Work in progress. Alright. We got one more. Physical, fire, attack, life. Arab. Guess this one. This could be very dangerous though.
Currency.
I'm out.
Oh my god. How are they killing me like this? Kill them before they kill you. And then watch out for undeath effects. Oh god. The worst. Won't be back until Friday, they said, the earliest. Yikes. I don't even know what to say. Good luck, hopefully. Not too... Hopefully not too much more after that. Okay. 3 Einhar. 3 June. 3 more June. Okay, those ones are super good, by the way. You just like trade in like a tier 11 for free Atlas missions. It's perfect. Because once you get to tier 14 plus, you'd never want to run 11s anymore anyway. So they're perfect for crushing.
Currency.
Orbs, and these currency exchanges are pretty good too. Like, yeah, I'll take fusings for
Currency. Currency.
jewelers.
Currency. Currency.
The Regals is fine. Scrolls of Wisdom for chance? I mean, I guess.
Currency. Currency.
But I actually need the Scrolls of Wisdom. I don't care about colors. You could run this into the physical again. Physical DPS is good for bow. Wow, that's the worst roll I've ever seen in my entire life. It rolled like 2 to 4. Like not even the leveling item would be 329. It's kind of okay. The bleed blow, very mediocre bleed blow. Remove a random fizz mod from an item and add a new fizz mod. This is actually the one so you can do an explodey chest right here. Fire modifiers. So I do actually want to save this one. Because that one's, if I do ever want to sell stuff, I could. Remove crit from an item. I mean, I guess I could waste it on that. Randomize cold. Add a random influence. Guess I could do it. That's Crusader now. Okay. So now I can make that into an exploding chest, actually. Yeah. Did I do my ritual rewards? I kind of want to brand a scarab. Overflowing riches. How much is it? I guess it's not that expensive. Take all the scarabs. Should have maybe took on the armors.
My regards.
What does he want? Corruption Circle Diamond Ring. Corruption Circle Diamond. I have the laziest possible trade setup, by the way. I just dump everything into a tab, and then the next day I sign on, I just like half the price of it. And I just keep doing that. And if it gets down to like... Actually, I should probably not even save the 5C tab anymore, but... If it gets below 5C, I just... render it. Ooh, I got another favorite slot. So actually, now's a good time to check on my trusty PoE Ninja for maps. And we're looking at Lyra Arthane, I believe, right? And we don't care about blighted maps. Alright, so the most expensive maps in this region are... I don't care about the tier 14 either, right? So it's Estuary, Shipyard, Castle Ruins. Estuary, Shipyard, Castle Ruins. Oh, I put Racecourse in there, because that's an easy map to run. Seems to be dropping in value though. I guess we could change it to Estuary for the second. Although that map is the boss that kills me all the time. Which one is Estuary? This one. Okay. I think I need some more incubation. Although my incubations are kind of... I have the crap ones now. Yeah. Alright, we're one boss away from here. I guess we can do that. Make it a race course, I guess. Unless I have another map that's not completed, maybe. This one... This turns on though. Oh, I guess Castle Ruins I haven't finished. Can I do this one? Can I regen? It's a little annoying. I can tactically do it because I have Leech, but apparently not ideal. Could just do the pier instead. Yeah. Alright. Beyond the ice. Alright, 2 hours into the stream.
I give you to the earth. My mana is gone.
Try to take a break pretty soon.
Guarantee.
There once was
Yeah, whenever I have the Conquer
Easy
show
returns.
up, it gives me like a little lag right when they show up. That extra RNG calculation. Beyond can be pretty dangerous for this build. Especially if I get the boss that like bombs everything. That dude's crazy.
Guarantee.
There's a couple of them that have like a ton of AoE.
Hunt or be hunted, Exile! You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor, or you will be fooled.
Guarantee. Guarantee.
I always hope that I could just bomb them to death before they get off too much stuff. Like the Fire Blast guy and then the Rampage guy, I guess. There's also like a circle early.
Easy returns.
Unique.
Don't need that.
Oh, that was a
Guarantee.
juicy one, Exile!
I'm
Guarantee.
up.
Guarantee.
Survivor, you are well prepared for the end. Here's
That will only
Guarantee.
slow me down.
capture.
Oh man, that's the guy. That's the one
Guarantee.
that destroys me every time.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh god, lightning running guys.
Guarantee. Guarantee.
The lightning running guys, why? Off.
My mana is gone. Unique.
Guarantee. Guarantee.
That will only
Guarantee.
slow me down.
We should have enough portals for this.
May the darkness spare you.
I don't know if I'm gonna be six linking another thing this league. Maybe.
Guarantee.
Best boss.
May the best murderer win.
Hey, the best murderer win. Yikes.
Longer is better.
I don't have my Quicksilver anymore.
Unique.
Gravity.
There's such a small amount of space here, this might be dangerous. They send like an explodey undeath effect at me. It's not really much place to go. Alright, not too bad. It is nice
not
to
up
be
to
able
that
to
just
just
yet.
freeze everything. A lot of the bosses, pretty easily perma-frozen.
Guarantee.
Best defense is good offense. Softcore style. I usually play really tanky
There are
builds.
no more worthy beasts nearby. So,
So this is a little bit of a change up
feed
for
the
me.
ones we caught.
My mana is gone.
Because this character is very glass cannon. Even more glass cannon than the Aura Stacker was.
Guarantee. Guarantee.
Actually,
Guarantee.
the Aura Stacker ended
Guarantee.
up being pretty tanky in the end, but
Guarantee.
Unique.
low budget, it was pretty glass cannon. Oh god, do I have the big Fire Blast guy? It's so annoying.
Guarantee.
What happened to my... My pickup key is not working. Oh, there it goes. Maybe it was working, I don't know. Still pretty expensive. But everything else is pretty worthless in this tab. So I could just take it now.
Guarantee.
That will only
Guarantee.
slow me down.
Okay. A metamorph. Currency. Rare jewelry. Power keeps going out. Are you having? You're also in Texas, of course. Oh god. Metamorph is actually kind of dangerous.
Guarantee.
Unique.
Got him. Well, how are you doing other than your power is out?
That would only slow me down.
Guarantee.
It's been a rough week for Texas.
My regards.
Fine. Just the fine. Like the first time Texas has ever witnessed weather. Doing fine. The worst week of my life. Yeah. I wish I could give you some tips on shoveling, but
Good day.
it is pretty annoying for us too. People that have been doing it, you know, every year since the beginning of my life. You had no water pipes first? Have power off an hour? Off an hour, on, off? You're rotating it yourself, or they are doing it? Biggest problem is food, or it's like a pandemic and power outage. They're rotating the power on purpose too.
See you.
That's actually kind of annoying.
Yes.
Yeah. Man. Is delivery still happening?
Guarantee.
I guess that's kind of an expensive option. Delivery's also not happening, damn. Because they're also out of power, I guess. Now would be the time to open up a food truck, BPR. Make a killing. Although, it'd be kind of hard to drive, I guess, in the snow that's not plowed.
My mana is gone.
Not very appetizing, yeah. I mean, today was a whatever day for me too. I mean, I haven't had like power outage issues, obviously. Except for my car. My car is having power outage issues. I like just replaced, so I didn't, when the pandemic first started, I actually didn't drive my car like at all. And then the battery died because I wasn't driving it enough. So then I replaced the battery. But now the car won't start again.
I'm up.
But it was driven like a week ago-ish. But I found some corrosion on it because it's winter time, which is a thing. But I have some corrosion pad protectors, so I don't think that actually killed it. But I think there's something more happening with the car. I got it to turn on, not turn on, but I got the power to turn on while it was being jumped with my wife's car. So I think it's like the starter or alternator or something. Not keeping it charged. So I'm gonna have to tow it to the mechanic. That's just another very annoying thing to have to do.
I'm not up to that just yet.
But we kind of just took the day off for dinner tonight. We made like microwavable pulled pork sandwiches. I mean, we microwaved the pulled pork. We toasted the bread.
Unique.
But the kids weren't even that into it. They were just kind of like whatever on this thing. Can't give it 100% every time.
Time has no meaning.
I made some air fryer chicken the
Your
other night. That was
pain
pretty good
will
though.
be endless.
Distasteful!
My game's freezing a little bit. Britannia's blast will kill me in one hit.
I shall free you.
I've discovered.
Away with you!
Easy returns.
But I can try to tank it
The
sometimes
end
to
of
try to
the
burst her down
cycle of
faster.
madness.
But I don't know, I was being kind of cautious on that one. I just never know anymore. Like, like every time I stand still to try to burst down a boss, there's like a good chance that I'll still end up dying from some random damage. I mean, it's good that you're not gonna starve. Definitely don't do that, hopefully, please. But I hope you guys get a power soon, though.
My mana is gone.
I mean, for me, I don't like everything
Guarantee.
is like my everything is connected to power. I need my computer running 24/7. Can have no power. Also, it'd be pretty sad if I couldn't stream tonight.
Guarantee.
So, even though I was feeling a little drained today, for sure, with all the random stuff going on. So, I have to update some software on my work computer as well, but the project one is I have to like sign in through VPNs and stuff like that. And so I don't actually have install privileges on those boxes. So it's a big hassle for me to update software, but they didn't tell me I needed to update software. And I'm like having all these tickets that I have to do, but I can't get to the places because the software needs to be updated.
I'm not up to that just yet.
It's like one of those things that's just like, it shouldn't be a problem, but now that it is, it's even more annoying. You had your computer unplugged due to the blackouts? You plugged it in for my stream? Check Leo. Did you really? How does that even work? You're at like a library or something? I guess this is worth it. And I don't need the deferred QC things. I guess it's fine. This was Vertania, so we're good. This is a free map. Alright, we're almost there. I've never seen this shield before. Alright, so Valdo's Rest. Valdo's Rest is my Harbinger farm, which is Warlord? It's Warlord. So this is Crusader. What do I have in? I don't want to do Maze, do I? Propolis is also pretty bad. Which is the one that I put in here? Canyon? I don't think I have any more canyons though. Ghetto also is bad. Damn, I don't have any good all those rest ones. Ash and Wood, I guess? Promenade, I guess? I see. Dark Forest. Alright, well, I guess we'll start with this one. Ashen Wood it is. Ellie Reflect is not good. Damage, movement speeds, all the stuff. Fine. Alright, so for this one, I've been rolling Zana and Harbinger. I could also put Betrayal here because I've been working on my Betrayal a little bit. Looks like we're all sextanted up. If I don't put anything, I have a random chance of getting Zana as well. But I haven't seen it that much, so I think I might just put Betrayal on there. Although, this is really... Do I have a Betrayal extra somewhere? I don't think so, do I? This is Metamorph. Yeah. Not too many good passives for Betrayal this league. I think there's some here. So it doesn't matter. I have been trying to optimize a little bit where I do which farm, but I do need to advance my Betrayal board a little bit better. Here we go.
Currency.
Watch carefully. You might learn a thing or two.
Ashling, keep your corpse art far from us.
I'm not up to that just yet.
My spleen! My poor spleen!
Currency.
Oh boy, here's the Harbingers.
Currency.
Huey actually requires a modern graphics card for Harbingers.
Currency.
Actually, that wasn't even the big one. That was the one I added with the Scarab at the
Unique.
NC trade. Oops. Wrong key. What does it want? Golem Guardian Bone Helmet. The Bone Helmet? I mean, it doesn't have the plus, but it has a lot of damage, you know? Earlier in the league, that probably would have sold for more.
Go on, do it. You're no
Alright.
stranger to murder.
Hailsling moves
Just
to
make it quick.
transportation, that's fine. Because I don't want her to be in anything else. Goff
Just do it, you
is
git.
already in transportation. Okay.
Go on, do it.
Currency.
Oh, not pretty. Ooh, that's not pretty at all. Whoa.
Goff moves to fortification.
No, I am ready.
Who's killing me?
Currency.
Whoa. Oh, no, I
Mariners
am ready to do whatever you say.
I guess that's fine.
Next time you see me, I'll be a new...
Thanks to your hard work.
Nothing. It's like I'm getting to the point where I have a lot of the veils finished. Focus.
To think I just finished washing out the stench
Oh,
of
shit.
prison.
Well, we certainly can't.
And the strongest remains the victor! Ha ho ho!
Damn it. Intervention failed. That's the only one that you really want to get right, too. The trail guys are kind of dangerous, too.
Unique.
I'm up.
They just appear out of nowhere in one shot.
Easy returns.
Well, I guess I'll have
Currency.
to roll another intervention.
Currency. Currency.
Ow.
Easy returns. Currency. Currency. Easy returns.
I become less angry when I see conflicts.
Currency. Currency.
Man, why are there so many proximity shields?
Inescapable.
Like the only thing my build doesn't really want to say.
A game of gods! My collection grows.
Currency. Currency.
My mana is gone.
I guess the good news is failing the intervention doesn't mess anything up. It just doesn't advance anything. Thing is, I just freed a bunch of people, so could have actually been the people that I wanted to be in there. Could have got a good roll. Oh!
Easy returns.
There's one more ritual? Yeah. We're already good though, we have over 6,000. Very juicy map for ritual.
Unique.
Trick shot is not the one though. Some bad rewards. Drill neck? I also don't care about that. These are pretty bad too, huh? Take the currency, I guess. Man, are there only 2 betrayals?
Good day.
Okay.
Thanks to your hard work.
Oh wait, do I have a safe house ready? I guess I'd have to do it then, huh? It's it that fled and... Do I know who it is? I don't know who it is. It's not Verici though, so it's someone I don't want to be in there. But he's rank 3, so I might as well do it. It will show me who's in there then. We wanna do this one. Both of them, I guess. If we can. This is also where you get your syndicate operatives, I guess.
Currency.
Although it's hard for me to tell who anybody is because I'm just exploding and shattering everybody. Everyone gets crit to death.
This is a place of
Oh,
sanctuary.
it's Elrian.
One
Okay.
which I cannot allow you to defile. Well met, Exile. No, I thought God was working through me.
What? Yeah. I mean, he died as well, so I think that counts as a win.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I'm just mad because I like definitely killed him. So I don't know how I died.
My mana is gone.
I don't think he has an on-death effect. I guess it was just like we both hit each other at the same time. Yeah.
The Templars had a habit of
So
questioning
now we have
their
Hit That
own.
Blood in
forcefully.
research, which is perfect.
You can't frighten me.
I just need to pull these guys out of here. But Elrian being on the board is actually good too, because now we can get his good stuff. I don't really want him to be in this section though. Fine for now, I guess.
We bury the dead. Insect.
Unique. Unique.
We bury the dead.
Wait, did I not get a breach thing? Oh yeah, here it is. Woo, baby! Hit it on the first one. Let's go. That's an exalt. So if he was the leader, I would have got a second one, I think. So a little unfortunate. I'll definitely be the leader the next time that we run it, though. Yeah, baby, bless RNG. 1.4 exalts. Easy first try.
May the darkness spare you.
Do I need more incubations? All these should be fine. River Talisman. Good. Okay. We're actually full incubated. Sweet. Alright, what does the board look like now then? So, Vegan, we just gotta get over. We gotta switch Vegan and Barichi, I guess. Gotta get Tora over there too, maybe? Elrion could go anywhere. Mara, we maybe want in the intervention as well. But I'll probably do Vegan. I think Vegan and Tora might be the best, because that'll give me the Harbingers as well. Harbinger and Legion. Maria gives me Sulfite. Get big into the Delvers this league. But, Revicius has the div cards too. I think we booted him already though. I probably could get rid of, keep him gone. Tora's already on the board. Harbinger and Legion. Seems like a good combo. Alright, I think we're gonna take a short break, but we're getting pretty close here. A few more maps and then we'll have a Cyrus fight. I have the rewritten Distant to run as well. I just converted my Chiyula into a pure Reach Stone, so won't be running that. But I don't know how I'm gonna do the Feared anyway. I'm gonna have to make a new build or buy a carry. Because I can't deal with the Reflect. Too many projectiles I can't control. It's rather unfortunate. But yeah, I need to. Let me get a Valdez Rest ready. I can just pop right back into it. I guess I have to run one of these. I don't really want to though. We just did the Ash and Wood. I guess Arena is fine. I forget which one Arena is anyway. Dry Sea, Dark Forest, Gardens. Actually, Gardens doesn't have the bonus yet on it. I should probably favor Awakening bonuses ones. Dark Forest and Dry Sea I need to do. I already did the Valve version, so that's fine. Gardens I also need to do. And Lair, huh? And 10. I don't think I need that many before the Cyrus fight though. Fine, I can just get them all ready. That good old Harbinger farm. Okay. Reflect Fizz is fine. Rare. Nemesis. Desecrated Ground's a little annoying. Bad. 2 unique bosses, that's fun. On Lair though? I mean, I'm not gonna overroll that though. Beyond with Harbinger is just death sentence, but okay. That's our map pool. And we need one of these sets and one of these, right? Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back in a couple minutes. Thanks so much for hanging out. Well, I know a lot of us are having some rough times if we're in Texas with the power, but hopefully that can get worked out pretty soon. Hope everyone else is doing okay otherwise. And I'll be right back. Thanks for hanging. Even if the world is very shitty at times, we can all just take a break and play some games and relax for a second. My kids are actually not yelling right now. It's too late, they're asleep. But they have been waking up at some ridiculous hours lately. It's been like 7 a.m. every day, it's been crazy. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright. I have returned. Dabs on Twitch. Alright. think they're all good to start with, right? Yeah. Okay, I guess we're going to the promenade. What was I doing? Intervention? Betrayal? Okay. Check all my boxes. You know, I just realized that I'm not even using a portal. No portal, MTX. Yeah, I don't think I want enough.
I'm not up to that just yet. Poor corrupted creature.
Oh, I forgot to do my
Guarantee.
mystery box last stream. I have one more mystery box that I haven't done yet. Yeah, this is the crazy dude that kills me every time.
To think I just finished washing out the stench. No more cells.
My mana is gone.
You have to
God.
promise me.
Ah! Is it just Janice by himself? That's...
Guarantee.
Is
Guarantee.
that really the role that I got?
Guarantee.
Ah!
Guarantee. Guarantee.
Now I can't even do this yet because I haven't finished the other one. I have to talk to Janice first before I can do the next
Guarantee.
intervention. Oh my god. Which... Beyond is so bad with Harbinger together. Very bad. I don't even know where this guy is. Where is he?
Guarantee.
There he is.
Guarantee.
Another one. Wow. Killed that first.
Guarantee.
Beyonder, and then the same guy popped out again. And then this guy again. And the lightning bombardment. I guess it's still not as bad as the other guy that does the crazy AoE. Sometimes it's just like, too, if it's extra damage or something. Sometimes the lightning is just too much.
A man of status has a way of bringing others up to his level. And what higher status is there than that of a Parandus?
Alright, I do
Yes,
not
we're
want
at odds,
Elrion
but
to move to
consider,
intervention.
really
I also
consider
do
the
not want
benefits
Janice
to
and
you
Elrion
of
to
not
become
just having
trusted.
one, but two men on the inside.
I think I have
One
to
of them
do
could even-
this to get him out of there.
Rot in that cage,
Okay.
bastard!
That's decent, actually. Oh god. Another one in here.
Enrage the pack. Face the alpha.
Oh, me kidney.
Oof. Thunders. I don't even know where. Oh, there he is.
Easy returns.
I'm too squishy for that much damage. Alright, Tor. Can I
Death is
get
a
her out of
natural
here?
part of life.
I need to get her out of
Tor
here.
is so busy worried about bloody trees and
There we
worms
go.
and
3 ranks to
mice.
go.
She
Tor
doesn't even
loses
see the
all
rest of us
ranks.
busting our behinds to push the
And they
syndicate
become
forward.
rivals.
Let's give
Perfect.
Tora something to really worry about.
Guarantee.
Beautiful. Now if I move Tora over to intervention, she could maybe pull in Guff for extra battles. And
what's
it
that,
means that
Guff?
she won't be
Are you
in
planning
that
to
other
ask me on a
area either.
date? I don't care for material things, but perhaps you do.
So I don't want to imprison her because I want her to be in intervention. But I could set everyone free so that these people can then get distributed to the other places. And it also gives intervention intelligence.
Guarantee.
Fine.
I appreciate it.
Okay.
Blessings.
As long as we're not giving intelligence to the bad houses. Don't give them intelligence. Okay.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Jen.
Guarantee. Guarantee.
My mana is
Guarantee.
gone.
Probably only going to be dangerous if we get the harder beyond bosses. Make it pretty dangerous.
Guarantee.
Yeah, like this one.
Guarantee.
Let me get one shot by all-encompassing AoE. I gotta research. So research you want hit that flood. Hopefully you have an option for moving Varici. But not likely, because he's like the head of the other house right now. So they probably won't have that. No, but we could get lucky, maybe.
This one smiles, but his eyes are deadly serious.
You debauched over
Be a friend. Don't lock
Just
me
bring
up
buddies.
again.
Actually, if the flood's not even here. We don't want any of these guys.
Death's the only option here, I'm afraid.
We don't want him in research. Riker.
I'm afraid the only option here for me is execution.
Riker's here because he's connected to Vegan. Okay, giving him a rank because I don't care if he's in fortification.
I really do hate the idea of dying, but
Do not
go
want to
on
move
then.
Janice
Get
to
it over
research.
with.
Let's level up
I'm
Riker,
afraid
maybe.
Death's the only option here, I'm afraid.
Could also pull him back out.
I'm
This one
afraid
first,
the
I
only
think.
option here for me is execution.
Easy returns.
Keep some over
That
here.
was my friend. Death's the only option here.
I really do hate the idea of dying, but go on then. Get it over with.
Okay, I'm gonna do vegan first.
Death's the only option here, I'm afraid.
At least stay in research if we do nothing. Yeah, because it's already 1 star, right?
Unique.
I guess I have to.
This is right out of bounds.
That was vivid. I see you're not one to bluff. Well,
research.
I'm not.
I want to keep him out so that
I'm going to kill
the
you,
next time we
Giannis.
see him, he has
Who
a chance to
wins?
go into a different house. That's not that one. Didn't I pick up a veil? Yeah. We also want to get Vegan out of prison as soon as possible so that he can go into intervention. Hopefully.
Exile?
Now, if we have another 1 rank person, we could switch it with Verici, but that's gonna be hard because he's gonna end up switching to the wrong house. So we probably won't want to do it anyway. I think the best way is just to derank him somehow. Oh god. Yikes. They're leaving like desecrated ground too.
I become less angry when I see conflict. The void imbued! Resist my entropy. I want more. I want them all.
Okay, got it. Ooh, boy.
My mana is gone.
Survived. Actually survived.
Guarantee.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Imagine dying to that after surviving all that craziness.
Easy returns.
You got a uniquer one? Ooh, Chayula's slippers. I'll take those. I guess I don't really have enough to reroll. Guess I'm taking Substance. Maybe I should have bought that. Defer it, I guess. Herald of Thunder. Okay. Did all the betrayals. What up? Legions will fall. Welcome back.
My regards.
We're just continuing the grind. as an ARPG player would. 2 more maps. Oh. Do I need sextants? I think I do, right? Bada boom boom. Bodyguards, fire damage. Ghost damage. Cannot reflect. I should actually probably save that, huh? I got a couple of cannot reflect saved up. Alright, Guardians, I guess. Frenzy charge. Harbinger. We're almost ready for bossing, which is going to be a very big shit show on this character.
My mana is gone.
So, but I have my gear is upgraded since last time, so maybe it'll be maybe it'll work out this time.
My death was quick. Yours gets no easier.
Did I get him? I thought there was 2. There's only 1 person. I swear I saw a second person in that.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Maybe I didn't kill him quick enough. I escaped or something.
Guarantee.
Are you gonna kill me? No. You're after someone
connected to
higher
Vegan?
up.
That's pretty
Problem
good,
is,
actually.
no single person has the information you need. Let me reunite with a colleague of mine, and I'll make sure you get closer to the top.
Okay. Okay, connecting.
You're starting to figure it out, aren't you? I can see it in your eyes.
Exile.
You're starting to figure it out. I gotta do this, monsters are fast.
Left you and this was meant to be done by now.
Are you serious?
Not the questions
That's
again.
the worst time for an intervention, like during the ritual. Luckily I didn't die.
Guarantee.
We bricked the ritual and the as intervention. I think I said I don't want.
I just
Chimera
can't
in
bring
intervention.
myself to care.
Right?
It's death for.
I really do hate the
Definitely don't
idea
want
of dying, but
him in intervention.
I just can't bring myself to care.
So let's get him out of there.
You're getting on my nerves.
this work?
Prove
This
all
is grunt
rivalries.
work. Look at me. Do I look like a grunt to you? Don't answer that. I didn't want to be doing this any more than you wanted me to. In fact, there's a job I've had my eye on for some time that I think you'll agree is much more suitable for a man of my stature.
I think I just re-roll him.
Exile?
Not very good options. See if it goes into another house next time. So Janus, we really want to get, if we're gonna get RNG options for him, we want the ones that say he's like rivals with either Vegan, Varici, Tora, or It That Flood. Those are our 4 bangers.
My mana is gone.
10 C trade. Guess I can be bothered. What do you want? Cataclysm, Spiral, Coral Ring. Coral Ring? Golems. Low life golems. What? Oh shit, I still have this in there, that's why. Auto casted my portal by accident. Oh.
Guarantee.
Oh.
Guarantee.
My game was feeling a little
Easy
sluggish,
returns.
and I was like, why? And then look at all these Harbingers, so there we go. That's what happens.
Guarantee.
Getting a pack of Harbingers on your map is incredible.
Guarantee.
For farms.
Guarantee. Guarantee.
And I think when it was
Guarantee.
first, reviewed, people didn't think it was actually going to be like that, but it actually is. But on the con to it, though, is that it completely brings the performance down of the game. Having a million Harbingers on your map apparently crushes performance. Those ancient shards, though, I gotta get my ancient shards.
My mana is gone.
So another reason why you would want to get your characters into the 80s and 90s, regardless of which character you're going to try to do that with, is because
Guarantee.
most of the good money-making items are going to be in those tier 14 plus. Maps. Exalted shards, ancient shards, all that stuff. I mean, I guess you could drop it any time, but hard chances. If I can actually beat Cyrus 8 this time, I might be able to make some extra cash off of his drops. I didn't get lucky on the low Cyrus drops. And then I think I bricked 2 8s already this league. I probably could have done it with the golems, though. I was very close. Actually, I was very close with this build too, but this build's not really designed for it. I'm gonna do it anyway, though. I don't think I want to switch back to golems.
Ugh, please, do try and
A holy crusade is still a
die,
war.
Where are your first ones now, Ezamite?
Nice. Though we don't want Tora in here. I don't think. You don't want Elbrion in here either.
Death is a natural part of life.
So,
I've made my peace.
We don't want Tora to move to research, we want Tora to move to intervention. Elbrion, we also do not want to move to research.
There's only one fate for the weak, Exile. I have earned no exception.
I also don't want Jorgen. He's already in research. I mean, I could rank Tora once and then maybe try to switch her with
Death is a natural part of life. I've made my peace.
It's not that hard to get her out of one rank. I think we definitely get
There's
rid of
only
him,
one fate for the weak, Exile.
Research
I have
intelligence is
earned
fine.
Guarantee.
Definitely
I
get rid
wonder
of
how
him.
much more of an animal.
Death is a natural.
We can still move her.
I'm no traitor or trader. I choose to die for the cause.
Maybe we could just keep cycling them all forever. But I need to get him out of here. Let's risk it a
Death is a
little bit.
natural part.
Guarantee.
We'll put her in here for now.
Your methods are brutal.
You remind me why I left the Templars. Consider me intimidated, Exile. A bargain.
All prisoners are set free. I mean, then they have a chance to roll into something else. I guess that
You
speeds
remind
it
me
up.
why I left the Templars.
Guarantee.
Might as well.
Better a deal than having to kill you, old man. Hello.
Because then we can see all of them again. Because they're not in prison. Basically want to keep seeing them until we get them in the right house.
My mana is gone.
And if they try to bargain us something bad, then we just skip the RNG it again another time. $67. Always 67. Ah!
Guarantee.
Got a
Guarantee.
random latency spike right there. Alright, that was the last one. The ritual. I still have a boss
I'm not
somewhere.
up to that just yet.
The void imbued. Chasing death. Shielded. Come up,
Easy returns.
Got him. I do kind of need some sextons. Those aren't the best. Full thirst. Dedicated strength roll on a topaz ring. This is so cheap. Take both of these and reroll. Intelligence and cast speed? Is that good? I don't think so. Someone's got it for 3 exalts. Alright. Probably not that good. All passives isn't good either. Probably just take the rituals. This is pretty cheap though. Oh, I can take both. Moon Temple, that's in Tyrann's End though. Alright, I'm not trying to set up sales right now. I need to do one more map in that area. The double layer boss. That can't be fun. It'll be fine. Right? Hopefully we'll get some good betrayal rolls on this too.
My mana is gone.
Currency. Currency, currency.
I mean,
Currency.
all these harbingers are in
Currency.
this little alleyway here. It's
Our
like good
dirty
and
little
bad.
deal is over.
No, Emperor Janus.
You win.
Oh,
Let's
God.
parlay.
Every time the intervention guys show up, I'm like very scared. That one time when they just popped out and killed me like in one shot. This is like the last map before the Conqueror boss. He's bringing out all the guns. This is what, intervention?
There's only one fate for the weak exile.
We don't want these
I
guys in
learned no
intervention
exception.
either.
I really do hate the idea of dying, but oh, go on then. Get it over with.
So, rank him or rank...
There's only one fate for the weak exile. I have earned no exception.
Or we imprison them both? Or we could just pass.
I really do hate the idea of dying, but oh, go on then. Get it over with.
Currency.
Rot in that cage, bastard!
Might makes right, which means I work for you now, in a small fashion.
We don't want
You've
him to be
only got
trusted
hold
as
over me
Leo.
worth one fight, which we all know is just one grain of sand.
I wonder how much more of an animal you will be when we're...
Because,
Who
any of the other
wins?
guys. I mean, I could try to sell these things, maybe.
Currency. Currency.
Usually everybody has a crafts by now.
Currency.
Solitude
Currency.
does not suit you, Lafred.
This is very
Another
dangerous.
deal.
Easy returns.
Some things do not burn.
And I hate the proximity guild spy. So we got Hansling and Corral.
You won fair and square, even with
Hansling
my
becomes
boss
leader
here.
of transportation.
I happen to know that they...
I don't want her to be rivals.
You and I could cooperate
Remove
to remove one
Ailsling.
of these members from the syndicate altogether.
That's actually fine.
It's only possible because of
Currency.
Unique.
Then we get a
Pathetic.
new role on somebody
Should have
else.
killed you first.
Exile.
We could get a... Actually, we don't really need anybody to come back, do we? Progressius, maybe? Maybe I shouldn't do that, because we already have everybody I need. If we're going for Tora. Fine, Ailsling's bad anyway. Oh! Where did that guy come from?
Currency.
My mana is gone.
Blessings.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Currency.
Oh boy. More Harbingers? Small pack.
Currency.
More proximity shields. Okay, research. Looking for It That Flood and a way to get Varici in here.
Currency.
And the fittest grow fitter.
Need that Varici.
The cycle of life and death
Tora
is
again.
supposed to be general, not specific. I don't care for material things,
Damn,
but
Bacon's
perhaps
over
you
here
do.
now. I guess we gotta get Varici out of here first, maybe. You definitely don't want to remove all rivals.
I don't care for material things, but perhaps you do.
Currency.
This one will be difficult to take. Hello.
And maybe I should do remove all rivals. I think it's only gonna do the red lines though. If I could get rid of the red line with just the green lines, it would be good. That's green is trusted, not rival. I don't think it's gonna remove those lines. But that was before I had it set up correctly.
Guarantee.
I guess next league I'll have the perfect betrayal board, maybe.
Easy returns.
Because I'll know exactly from the start what to do.
Guarantee.
Unique.
Guarantee.
Finally figured it out.
I'm not up to that just yet. My mana is gone.
Only took me like 4 leagues. I mean, I actually pretty much ignored Betrayal until last league. And then I was like, wait a minute. I did the Breach Stones like a little bit. Alright, this could be a hard boss.
The great wolf hungers. I like to play with my food.
Chasing death.
First ones.
Easy returns.
It feels
that would only slow me down.
Not too bad. Maven's got nothing on me. Run item. I do want a Legion Scarab. I'll take a Legion Scarab for sure. Mental damage. But then after that, it's kind of shaky. 2 chaos each. Maybe this is not that good. In any case, I need to make some space. Pick up one more thing.
Good day.
And then we got rocks to fight, I guess, right? So if I pick up that, then I should just take all the fossils and... probably alterations. Alright, Drax is up.
I have some good news.
In the promenade. I mean, it should be easier because we're not going to have... Not gonna have all the craziness rolled into this map. Harbingers and whatnot.
My mana is gone.
Have I been updating this precision by accident? Yeah, I have. I'm up to 18. Maybe I shouldn't have put it that much.
Guarantee.
I guess as long as I hit something with my attack, the lead should make up for it. I'm up! A little uncomfortable because I'm spamming dash a little bit.
Each night a silence came and drove all thoughts of leaving into the inky black sea. I watched my hopes drown, watched them wash ashore lifeless and limp, adorning the sharp sands like clothes, cast off with reckless abandon.
Could attach it to blood magic maybe, but that much health.
Pruning a branch can save a tree.
Easy returns.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Guarantee. Guarantee. Guarantee.
Nice. Oh, where'd these guys come from? Is that the last rifle too? Yeah. This level's a little weird because it's like after the boss area, there's like this whole other section.
My mana is gone.
Alright. I saved my Val for the Warlord. Here's my belt. Always buy every Delirium thing. Pretty cheap. I have to defer this again.
I've killed countless thousands. What's one more? Face your lord! Force of arms!
Good damage.
Let's go!
Got him, nice.
Time takes even the greatest of men.
So, damage could be a little bit higher, maybe, but I can pretty much stand and clear without having to move too much. It helps, because without that extra damage, fight would be longer. I have this one yet, huh? Not quite there though. The longer fight, more chance to die. You gotta kite more. But if you can just burst them down, then basically fight is way easier. Alright, so we're back to New Bastir as the last place. Which we pretty much only do dunes. Only dunes. I guess we could do some other ones, but we're on Val side area, random Zana. Projectiles. That's fine. So we have to put a Legion Scarab. And then it doesn't matter, right? What else is there? Yeah, it's just Legion. We have Shrine and Einhar. Wait, does Einhar mess this up? Yeah, I think it does actually. Let's move Einhar to Lear Arthane. And I can use this one. Perfect. I want to do... Ooh, I actually just bricked all the maps. I can't add... That's a random from Zana. Okay, I get it now. Literally a random thing off of the... How about Val side area? Does that do it? Does that work? Yeah. Okay. It basically takes the place of one of the rolls from Zana. So I actually don't want that though. Burning Ground is annoying. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so Legion plus Legion. And I'm gonna add June. A June. This should be a fun one. If the game doesn't crash. Actually, I should probably restart the game. It's getting a little sluggish with all these Conqueror fights here.
I'm up!
Currency.
Oh, wait.
My mana is gone.
Easy
Welcome
returns.
to the fun house.
Forgot we got Portrayal in here.
Oh, how did
Currency.
I lose a
Is it just Leo?
Easy returns.
Yeah, I guess it's just Leo.
To the victor go the spoils,
Drop a
as
map.
in actual treasure. Stuff you can swing and wear. Interested?
You don't want to imprison him, right? We want to keep him in fortification because he's bad and we want to keep him in a bad house. So, yeah.
Unique.
We're taking a map.
And the strong.
Not much came out of that one, though. Unfortunately.
Purity is mine to wield
shit,
against
that
the
would've killed me.
unworthy. We should solve this with words.
Elrion and Intervention. And it's just Elrion.
I'm not up to that just yet.
If you wish to change minds, Exile,
Janus
it is
moves
better
to
to raise
intervention.
people up.
We
than
don't want
cut them
Elrion
down.
and Janus to be
Crusades are not won and lost on the battlefield alone.
We also don't want Elrion
If
and
you have someone in
Intervention.
mind, I will put them at my...
From diplomacy to torture. I see.
I really want one that's like switch Verici to, you know, switch Verici to research would be nice.
Currency.
Unique. Unique.
The great silence came suddenly and without warning
Press
and was
G, G,
deafening
G.
to all. The wall still towered, but now
There it
folded
is,
and
the
frayed
research.
to her touch. She fled, and in doing so dragged countless in her
Hit that
wake.
flooded Verici.
The invitation was clear and could not be refused. It was deafening to all, and we could not look away.
Let us prove that the sun.
See? Even nightmares may be defeated.
Damn, we got 4 in here? Pretty rare. I mean, that's great. But none of these we want in here, though. So Gravicius came back when I tossed Ailsling. I guess that's fine.
There's only one fate for the weak, Exile.
Okay, don't move him to research.
I just can't bring myself to care.
Don't want him in research.
Death is a natural part of life.
Don't want
I've
Tura
made
in
my
research.
peace.
Could put Tura in research and then try to switch with Verici, though.
Death holds no terror for me, Exile. It is you.
Maybe it'll give me
Death
the
is a
switch
natural
option.
part of life. I've made my peace.
Currency.
Death is simply the way of this life. I just can't. Death holds no terror for me.
Trying to move them
There's
all.
only
into
one fate for the
this.
weak, Exile. I have earned no exception.
Mara.
I just can't bring myself to care.
Let's get him out.
You're getting on my nerves.
I don't see God after death, Exile.
Jorgen removed.
Not when the Eternal One brings me back. I'd prefer not to.
The General's particular brand of might does not just...
I don't see
I guess
God
we can
after
remove
death,
Jorgen.
Exile. Not when the Eternal One brings me back.
Keep pushing me, Oriathan. My clan's itching for some bloody flowers of our own.
Doesn't really help that much, but...
Guarantee.
Because someone still has to be in those bad houses. We just need to roll them
Unique.
into the other houses.
I'm not up to that just yet.
What do you want? Gale Grass 2 stone. Gale Grass. That's a veil thing.
Hello. Hello. Blessings.
Now we got the boss inside the ritual. Oh, maybe he's not. Maybe we just have so much damage I just destroyed him instantly. So we're done with the trail, right? Mission complete.
Guarantee.
Actually, removing people from the syndicate will should also remove their relations. I guess that's another way to get rid of those. Best of relationships. You want morbid arbiter. People are actually waiting for me to trade today. Wait, is this a different person? I was
My regards.
having this having this streak the other day where basically every single time I tried to trade, like someone requested me a trade, I would invite them, they would come to my
I'm not up
hideout,
to that
and
just
then
yet.
they would they would initiate the trade. Like, they were too impatient to wait for me to look through my stash. And I've been going kind of lightweight this league and not, you know, using like a million macros. So it doesn't like highlight the item. So sometimes it takes me a while to find it.
My mana is gone.
Guarantee.
Easy
Guarantee.
returns.
Guarantee. Guarantee. Guarantee.
Unique.
I don't know, it just seems a little rude on trade etiquette to ask somebody to get you an item and then not knowing if they have it in their stash yet, or in their direct inventory, ask them to start the trade.
Guarantee.
Because if I'm looking through my inventory and I see it, and the notification pops up, it's kind of like, gets in the way a little bit.
Guarantee. 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 Guarantee.
Unique.
I'm up.
Guarantee.
Nice. Getting those consistent freezes is great for this.
Guarantee.
Stock up on my incubators again, I guess. Nothing in that one.
That would only slow me down.
Guarantee.
So let's come back for that one. What up, Jazam? How you doing?
Unique.
Good lightning.
Unique.
Guarantee.
Alright, now I'm actually full. Today was Sofa King annoying? To do like buy a new couch today or something?
Good day.
Wait, this is a fail item? I want to use these ones if I can.
Cool winds. Warm nights.
My regards.
You were troubleshooting your PC? Yeah, what was the problem? It just needed updates or wouldn't start? Today was card trouble day for me.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Del's this dumb? Yeah, well. They're really more of a sell you and,
My mana is gone.
you know, walk away. I think I only have 2 legions on this one. They don't really want to give you good support. That'd be too much. Too much. Full damage to spell and attacks, that's decent. I don't know if that's actually gonna sell like that, but that's corrupted. Could try it. Could try it, buy it. I don't have that much on this one.
May the darkness spare you.
But yeah, they should you know, they should help you out. Stick by their I guess I do have this one ready.
My regards.
You would think that when somebody sells you a product, that if there's a problem with it, that, you know, they would help you with that problem. But a lot of times it's not that easy. Or you're like waiting on hold forever, or trying to get a hold of somebody on that chat program. Chat support. It is a shit show. Tormented spirits, alright. Spice it up. Increase life as well. I guess that's fine now. The damage is there. We like blasted him last time, he didn't even survive 1 second. I guess I'm going with a Gilded Legion Scarab for this one. Cause I got nothing. Nothing else to run. Cash App, half-ass mofos, tech support completely useless, tried to buy Bitcoin on Sun when price was 48k, app keeps blocking me saying suspicious transaction. I've validated in a bajillion ways, what the F else can I do? Meanwhile, price of BTC is 52k, plus my PC just wouldn't turn back on. Turns out because it was built like shit. I had to dismantle it and rebuild it to fix it my damn self. That is a story right there.
Guarantee.
I seek to create.
Yeah, that sounds.
Guarantee. Easy returns.
Sounds like an adventure. Yeah, it's a laptop.
Guarantee.
Laptops just the hardware just doesn't last as long. Or whatever. I guess because it's like
Guarantee.
smaller hardware. More things can go wrong with like the cooling and stuff. Being a little risky just standing right next to him like this, but
unique.
if he actually swings and hits me, I'm dead.
I'm not up to that just yet.
That's how it is. So, I mean, there's a pretty good chance that he'll swing and miss because my dodge and evasion is great.
You have to promise me.
My mana
Duty
is gone.
is a blessing afforded
Guarantee.
to the fortunate.
But it's a bit
For the
risky
ones
to
whose
take
fates are
that
given
chance
over to
sometimes.
the weavers of destiny. We act without hesitation or thought to the moments of the Lightkeeper. Though the path is illuminated by him, we do not
You just wanted
see
to
it,
clean the
and
dust
do
off
not
your
need
pants?
to see it. To look ahead.
Well, I
is
want
to
to turn
fall
back
dust
on, yeah.
in the light.
Go on. Do
Yeah,
it.
the
You're
laptop
no
fans, I've
stranger
had
to
so many
murder.
problems with
Just make
laptop
it
fans.
quick.
Sometimes they're just like don't work efficiently enough and your computer's overheating all the time. And sometimes they're just like really
Go on. Do
terrible
it.
fans.
You're no stranger to murder.
Wait,
Just make
Alsling's
it quick.
back already? Because I removed Jorgen now, right? Ailsling moves to intervention. That's a bad idea. We don't want that.
I really do hate the idea of dying, but go on then. Get it over with.
We gotta get him out of here, don't we?
Guarantee.
We're back out.
Absolutely not. No, no!
You've won the battle,
Drop
Exile.
him out.
Easy
Sure.
Take them.
returns.
They're yours. There's plenty more where
Well, that was basically another waste of trail right there. Come on, RNG, please, me, please. Help me out.
Guarantee.
Oh boy.
Tag me in, mate.
Leo, you used to fight with honor.
Every time you kill me, I just come back stronger.
Some intense battles right there. Alright,
Death's the only option here, I'm afraid.
Vegan, we need to get into intervention.
Always
Leo
hoped
can
I'd
stay
get a...
here.
I'm afraid the only option here for me.
Riker doesn't do anything.
Always hoped I'd get a warrior's
Fortification.
death.
Sure.
Was that really necessary?
Vegan is a buffoon.
Vegan loses all ranks. Riker and Vegan become rivals. Actually, that's really good.
Who's never not.
My team here has been nothing but dead weight dragging.
Okay, we want this
Vegan
version.
is a buffoon. A blowhard. A brat.
Yeah, because that kicks him out of the house, and he's now rivals with him, so chances are he won't be in the
Riker's just
house.
jealous.
Perfect.
Exile, you're taking all of this far too personally.
You don't want to
But
remove
I
all
must
rivalries,
confess, I'd rather not be the next on the chopping block.
We also
Go
don't want
on
to
then.
imprison him. I'm gonna skip.
Unique.
Because
Blessings.
we need him to show up again in the next RNG to hopefully place him in a different house. They built it with the chip attached to it. Oh shit, I'm dying.
My mana is gone.
Exile.
They snuck
Guarantee.
into the fortification.
Scylla.
Like, what the hell? I'm trying to unveil. Okay. So, but yeah, it was just like a bad design.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yeah, laptops, they, a lot of times things just kind of get all taped together.
Guarantee.
There's like very limited space, so sometimes they like try to squeeze things in all sorts of places. Like speakers, I've seen some really bad laptop speaker installations. Or like situations where you have to like remove a lot of things to get to the RAM or get to the hard drive or things that you would normally get to decently often. But I guess it's convenient to I have a friend who does a lot of like taking apart laptops and stuff like that. I try not to, because it's usually terrible. And even like higher end designs like apples and stuff like that, those are still annoying too, a lot of times to take apart.
Guarantee.
Because they'll use like proprietary things and crazy screws.
A holy crusade!
Like Nintendo's like one of the worst for their
is wounded here.
electronics. You gotta buy like a whole set of different screws. Wait, this is your desktop? What chip is attached to a desktop fan? Is that serious?
Death is a natural part of life.
I'm no traitor or trader. I choose to die.
Death is a natural part of life. I've
Tora.
made my peace.
I think Tora, we said we were gonna try to do the switch, right? So
I'm no traitor or trader. I choose to die for the...
we're gonna push him out.
The Inquisition never ends.
A huntress who doesn't know her environment is a dead huntress. I didn't plan on dying today, so how about I tell you what I've learned here instead? I appreciate it.
Cool wins.
Okay. I guess I'll keep her in for a little bit more in case we get the RNG again. Might work out. Hit my limit of intelligence. Where's my precision at? 18.
Easy returns.
So you're working with a Dell desktop?
I'm not up to that just yet. My mana is gone.
I highly recommend that you build your own computer. Especially if you have space for a desktop. You're here to drink, draw, and eat cookies, yeah. Sounds like a plan, man. Yeah, I actually, a lot of setups are very poorly done for desktops for these, you know, like HP and stuff like that. I've seen some of their the cases that they have.
Guarantee.
They like
Guarantee.
Guarantee. Do all these like very weird
Guarantee.
things
Guarantee.
sometimes to make
Guarantee.
it more compact or to make it look
Guarantee.
like their brand. You know?
Guarantee.
Like there's branding stuff that goes into it. You know, so it's obvious that it's an HP, it's obvious that it's a, you know, but it's like usually not practical.
Guarantee.
And the case is usually like not built to
Guarantee.
ever be
Guarantee.
expanded.
Guarantee.
It's kind of like a one-off.
Guarantee.
So it's very hard to work with those builds over time. They basically want you to buy it, use the computer until it becomes like you have to start replacing hardware, and then when you need to start replacing hardware, it's actually easier and usually cheaper if you're working with them to just buy a new computer altogether and then buy another one of their builds And then that's kind of like, you know, how they loop you in. Their business plan. Factory builds, yeah, exactly. They're like, you know, already built, easy setup, all-in-one computers, basically. So, and a lot of times the air circulation in those builds are very bad too. Especially if they're using stock coolers and stuff. And also using a poorly designed case for airflow.
Guarantee.
So yeah, you should definitely find a... I mean, I can help you out with that stuff. I build computers all the time. I knew that was gonna kill me. I got stuck on this stupid rock. That's the worst time to die. I just wrecked that whole legion. That's really annoying. Yeah.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Guarantee.
Unique.
Guarantee.
Oh,
Guarantee.
I don't even think I got the boss.
Guarantee.
Unique.
Guarantee.
Fine.
Guarantee.
I got some of it. I got the Mariketh part, at least.
Guarantee. Guarantee.
If I still drop an emblem, that'd be sick. Whoops, I want these. Yeah, I think that was it. This wasn't a 3 Legion one, I don't think. Crystal Knowledge, Plague of Frogs. Wait, what is this? Ensnaring Arrow? Passes critical strike. Should I re-roll this? Ooh, baby, oh my god. You definitely want that. That one's not as good. Harbinger Scarab is good too. While holding a shield. Okay, well, we'll lock those in for sure. Screaming of Zeal is okay. Should I just defer this as well? I can't defer both of those. One's 2 saves, one's 3. I guess Ash, I don't even need an Ash, do I? Can I buy anything? That's 10 passes. I guess it's fine. defer that stuff. Just clog up my pool.
Good day.
Got some good incubators though. Alright, we got the next boss, Boron.
I have some good news.
If you ever buy another pre-built, it's gonna be from a boutique place. Yeah, you probably shouldn't anyway. It's pretty easy to build them on your own. Even if you hire someone to assemble your parts or something, at least you'll then have a, you know, something that's like designed for what you're gonna, you know, use it for.
My mana is gone.
These brown things are the worst.
I'm not up to that just yet. Pruning a branch can save a tree.
Because if you build yourself, you can, you know, decide what's best for you in terms of parts. But then you can also get like better cooling and stuff. And you can also reuse. You know, you can buy a case that has extra space. Yes, yeah, great. Which is pretty important for it's almost like a car, you know? As soon as you buy a pre-built computer, it's already worthless. You know? Especially if it has no expansion space. It'll be obsolete instantly. I think that's the end. You gonna be picky about the power supply? Yeah, the power supply is very important actually. So. Although most people have overkill for what they really need. But it's fine to be overkill if you're gonna continue to use it. Like, I probably don't need as big a power as I got, but I basically can put anything on the computer I want then, you know?
Let's see what this tower can really do. Let's see what this tower can really do. The blight is trying to spread. It's branching, Exile.
I'm not a super fan of these blight encounters, but see if I can just clear it out easy style.
You're making me nervous.
My mana is gone.
Guarantee.
I got so many projectiles, I can probably just shoot in a general direction.
Guarantee.
And,
Guarantee.
easier to take them out that way than it is to, like, actually focus on the build of the tower defense. Although these rewards suck right now, come on. Nothing is dropping into these. Absolutely empty.
I'm not up to that just yet.
No, but there, you should actually, you don't have to buy, like, premium everything.
Guarantee. Easy returns.
You can find lots of good deals building your own stuff.
Guarantee.
So. But at least you get, like, you know, what you want. The motherboard is one of those ones that's, gets replaced pretty quickly. Whatever motherboard you buy will probably, by the time you're ready to expand, will probably be decently obsolete.
Guarantee.
But as long as the motherboard has all the features, you know, like if you're planning on having a wireless card on it or Bluetooth or whatever you want. You know, audio, whatever audio you need.
Easy returns.
As long as that stuff is built in,
Guarantee.
how you want it, then it'll be fine. You won't have to replace it until you're upgrading your chipset for your processor or for the RAM. Everything else is pretty much universal, like PCI slots. But if you are buying a motherboard nowadays, you should get one that has an NVMe M2 slot on the board, so you can have super fast hard drive. And if you're really thinking about expanding, you should maybe get one that has 2 slots.
Unique.
So you can put 2 on there if you need to. Eventually. Okay, I think I missed one pack of enemies somewhere.
I shall cast you into a pit of infinite torches.
Face your destiny! Repent!
Unique.
Whew.
Kurek.
I know, I'm a little scared on that boss sometimes.
You must keep him
It's
out
probably the second hardest to the hunter, maybe? And the hunter's only hard if you don't have chaos resistance. Which is me, like most builds. Most builds I don't have any chaos resistance. That's what I want to reroll too, huh? Give me an Exalt! Nope. But damn, did they give me some stuff. Have to redefer this and this, I guess. That's probably not worth it for all. Should I just buy this outright then? Yeah. Chisels, alteration. Rulers. You're gonna fight a Metamorph. Valuable currency shards. I'll take it. Catalyst is good. I'll make it a little easier. 570. You got a bunch of parts already? Nice. That's good. Ah! I hit the portal by accident. I guess that's fine.
My mana is gone.
Currency.
There it is.
Unique.
Actually, I could probably do some metamorph battles in my hideout.
That would only slow me down.
I think I have a few ready to go. What is this? Never seen this before. Spell damage, mana regen. When you cast a spell, sacrifice all mana to gain added maximum lightning damage equal to 25% of the sacrificed mana for 4 seconds. They have to have crazy mana regen, and it's like an Archmage style.
Godslayer.
Oh, we're ready for Cyrus 8. Oh boy. Time to die. I'm like halfway again. Why am I always like halfway to level?
Hello.
So really I should
Hello?
continue and finish my leveling. Or I can die 5 or 6 times and back to 0. I guess it's fine. What else was I gonna do today? Could try the Breach Lord battle again? That sounds like a terrible idea. Breach Lord battle, I also have this one distant memory. Now I have Shaper and Elder. Shaper and Elder seems reasonable. Alright. I guess we're just gonna go face first. Into certain death. I do want to switch these though. One should be the sequential arrows. And this one will be the 3 arrows. Right? Yeah. Although I will need some clear on Elder and Shaper. But for Cyrus, there's no need. No clear. He's the only one. Alright, throw this here. Need more incubations. What ones do I have? Maps. Dev cards is good. Okay. All set.
Godslayer.
Alright, here we go. Wish me luck. I mean, this is what my gear looks like. I do have the 2020 on a few things. I only have level 1 here, level 2 here, level 2 here. And then the clear doesn't matter as much, but they're mostly level 1s. Got a double dash, got some damage taking Immortal Call. Going with Sniper's Mark. Yeah, the auto Frost Bomb. And then we got the Pearl Device 2020. I have a little extra damage than we did last time. But we're not like more defensive or anything. I guess we have a little bit more health than last time too, but it's still gonna one-shot me with everything, so just don't get hit.
Did you really think this would work?
Cirrus, please, we want to help you. Don't do anything hasty.
Destroying you is as easy as flicking a pest.
No!
Sana!
Kirak!
How boring and small.
This is my
You want the
in-game
Atlas?
tilt-up stuff.
Take it. It's yours. But Oriath, I will burn to the ground.
Perhaps the suffering of my fellow citizens will finally stir something.
We do have more damage this time.
Be utterly annihilated. Reign of stars, creation itself.
Jesus.
What's this? A real challenge? You've finally caught my attention. Die. Die.
Why run? What's the point?
Okay. I'm usually fine on the first part.
Creation itself. Embrace nothingness.
The others found strength in their projections.
Once it goes to quad beams,
they
I'm like
became
the worst.
reliant on them. I am not so foolish.
I have seen beyond.
Be silent.
Wow. That almost killed me.
Die.
Where is he?
Your lives are meaningless.
He's making another storm again. Jeez, wow. How original.
Embrace nothingness. Glorious flames.
Oh.
Fury.
I guess I just stood there. I didn't think it was gonna come that far. Usually it's a little bit of warning on that one. He's over there.
Is life really interesting enough?
You just have to get underneath him to
warrant
trigger
all
his
this
next.
pain?
To get him out of it, you know?
Die.
I have seen beyond.
Ouch. Yikes. I think we're done with this first phase, though.
Guilty crumble. Rain of stars, glorious flames.
Ow. Shit. I was a little too hasty there. The storm wasn't cleared out enough yet. I should really switch my my Pantheon too. I always forget to do it. Where is he? Which storm you in, bro?
Creation itself. Pointless.
Obliteration. Wasting my health. I'm like trapped in the storm sphere. Alright, I'm gonna wait in this corner to try to regen some of my health back. Man, having this low health is really bad. I hope this is not gonna get too close to me. I mean, I will get some health leech. I have to guarantee I hit him without getting hit. Just hanging out in the corner of Orieth, destroyed in the storm. On the stairs. Can't go that way. How did I get trapped over here? Yeah, I can't even stand there. This storm, right? That should be backing off. What is happening? I don't even know if dashing through here would put me in a good position. He's like on the other side of the storm, probably. Yeah. Ah! Yeah. I don't know how many times I've died
I'm not up to that just yet.
in Cyrus and then not being able to get back to him because there's like the storms are just all over the place.
Fury of the cosmos! Why resist? Glorious flames!
The edge of death.
Like I'm still really close to the storm right here.
I am alive.
You will long for
non-existence. This world is doomed. Everlasting fire.
What? That was a good dodge.
My mana is gone.
I should have double dodged. Forgot on 80 rotates too.
feel the thrill of
the void.
Shit.
This world is doomed. Be silent.
Oh shit, I went the wrong way.
Everlasting fire.
meaning
is an illusion.
Yeah.
Beyond, there is only horror. Be silent. Everlasting fire.
Unique.
Yes.
I
Culling Strike. I forgot I had it. There we go. Finally.
Cirrus, this was all my fault.
Cirrus.
I'm so sorry.
Cirrus 8 down with 3.6k health. Let's go. The shitty ass drops that I got too. Thanks, GGG. Ugh. All this work for nothing. Anyway, I'm still gonna gloat. So, take that. Easy first try. Blast cannon build. Don't even need to build defenses. Who cares? Just blast him in the face. Alright, so now my home base turns into the epilogue location at the Karui Shores now instead of Orieth. Alright.
Let me
finally.
tell you the future.
Build is Cyrus viable now. God damn it. Thread of hope. 10C-ish. I do not need a thread of hope. Alright, now it's time for Shaper and all the rest. Ugh. That's not even gonna be a good clip. Because I was like trapped in the storm for half of that. Ugh. Maybe I'll just show the I'll just show the part from killing at the end after I died from that last beam. Ugh, man, what an annoying fight. Okay, we gotta switch these back now, right? I need my multiple beams for Shaper. Alright, Shaper time. Shaper witnessed by Maven, by the way. I think I have to, right? Where is Shaper on this? Oh, I already did Shaper. Witnessed by Maven. And I already did Elder too. It's still fine though. We gotta do the distant memory as well. Okay. Seriously. It won't even let me Maven it. Maven's like, I already saw that one. Get over yourself. Ugh. Cyrus is like the newest one for me, so I'm still working out my troubles with him.
I see you, little mouse. You don't belong here. Run along.
Shaper used to give me tons of problems, but now it's not that big a deal anymore. The power creep is real. How's this guy not dead yet? I've one phased him, what the hell?
My mana is gone.
I have to be careful because if I waste portals on these bosses, it's gonna be very bad.
Turn back, trespasser. Cease this madness.
And since my character's so glass cannon, I could definitely die on any of these bosses really easily. Maybe. Oh shit.
Damn you!
You tackle with things you do not understand.
Merveil. Two-phase Merple? Of course, right? Oh my god. Ice Stone is killing me?
Children!
Your recklessness will not go unpunished.
The Val Oversoul.
Unique.
This is your final warning.
Those rocks are a little dangerous.
Or perish.
Alright, here we go. Shaper time.
You force my hand again, little mouse. So be it. You've chosen to side with chaos. This is my world, and you shall obey my order.
Never. Good. He's slamming already.
They're coming through.
Gaze into the abyss.
Ah!
Insignificant.
These trying to recover. Hurry! Let's find a way back.
Clear speed character to the rescue. I got you. Unless I run into a pack and die by getting, like, blasted. Also, this guy could kill me. He triggered my cast line.
The face of your unmaking.
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
The horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed. Embraced by misery.
To me, Exile, quickly!
What? Did I get outside the bubble? God damn. Was I outside the bubble? I don't think I was outside the bubble.
Gaze into the abyss.